Hello everybody, almost ready to go. Appreciate you guys, just a little bit poorly from yesterday. Yesterday was huge. Took me a little bit longer to get started today, naturally, as you can understand. But I am now here. And today we are going to play Resident Evil Director's Cut. We haven't done Director's Cut edition for a while. I'm not beneath a challenge. We're going to have a challenge today. That's what we're doing. So, with that being said, we're going to get stuck into it. Playing advanced mode today. If we don't play advanced mode, it will end up just being the regular game. So, advanced mode with Jill. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got Michael in here, Captain BS, Kid Jackson, Jake, Shawnee Lamoth, ye old mate Damo. Thank you for hanging out. So we're doing Director's Cut. More zombies, harder puzzles, different camera angles. After that, Resident Evil Survivor for some reason. For some reason. So yes.
Where we're searching for the helicopter.
How you going, Joseph Fushi? Good to see you. Chris. More Nicks. Nicks bringing in their dicks like a bundle of sticks. Look at that.
Bizarre murder
Good to
case.
see you, brother. We don't care about the cutscene. I was just waiting for everyone to come in. Everyone popping in really, really quickly now. We appreciate it. How am I doing? Freaking stuffed. I'm not going to lie. I had this big, elaborate Resident Evil 7 stream planned with every single piece of DLC in one sitting. That's now next week because I'm stuffed.
Wesker, where's
So,
Chris?
yeah. That is now next week.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Yeah, we haven't done Resident Evil Survivor in a long time. I thought that could be a treat or a nightmare, depending who you are.
Maybe it's Chris.
How are you going, Jay
Now,
Paul?
Jill,
Good to see you.
Can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner.
Yeah, man, no damage your way, is there,
Okay.
Admiral? You're safe and
Let
everything?
me handle this.
Captain BS says, finished cleaning my whole apartment. Holy crap, that felt so much better. Yeah,
Stay alert.
as you know, Captain BS, I'm moving, bro. So today I'm going to throw out some stuff. And then in a week, I'm going to get the body corporate to do one run of trash removal. So in the next week, this house should feel actually substantially lighter as well. So I've got to start getting that prepared.
A dining room.
Yeah, stay safe. I hear about everything going on. It's so freaking weird. Because there's a couple of yous that are telling me that summer is coming early. And then other members of the community are saying that there's this a big ice storm. And it's just like, fucking hell, man. Like, United States is a pretty big place, isn't it? Like, damn, all that could be happening in one country.
What is this?
Sean says it was so cold. I feel you, bro.
Blood.
How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining.
I hope this is not Chris's blood.
Hope this is not Chris's.
And what are you gonna fucking do about it, Barry, if it is Chris's blood? You have to lick it all up. That's gross. That gross. What's wrong with you, Rick? Yes. Well, that Chrissy Ogle just said he's in the high 70s. That doesn't sound like Kansas City to me, Toto. Yes. Hope you're doing good, Brandon. Congratulations again for last night, eh? So don't forget, we're playing Director's Cut. This one's more of a challenge today. I'll be honest, I would have felt like I'd be cheating the community if we just did an easy Jill run today. I need to challenge myself a little bit. So we're doing Director's Cut. There we go. We're going to get the second clip. Hopefully that's awesome. So Sean says where he's at, it's cold now and it's going to be 60 tomorrow. Damn, man. Like I said, homies, just stay safe. Keep out of trouble. All that good business. Good evening to you too, Maddie. Thank you very much for coming in.
Barry?
What is?
Jill, watch out. They got Austin.
Let me take care of this.
You know, it's just so early in the zombie disaster, they're not calling them monsters, walkers yet, they're just called monsters. They're walkers. They're not monsters. They're walkers.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
What have we got? 70 in Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see,
Let's
Susan.
report this to Wesker.
Aussie Josh, dude. Look at Aussie Josh. Add a win. Yeah, alright. Thank you, Aussie Josh. Aussie Josh has just come in with a $20 super chat. And Josh says to add a win. Alright, we're going to put up a win. We've got like about 4 hours to go left in the stream. Thank you very much, Aussie Josh. I appreciate you. We're adding a win, everybody. Thank you, homie. Wow, what a great start, bro. Yeah, we just added a win, everybody.
Bitches, I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
I think my friend Josh is having an R-Truth moment. I think Josh is about to climb the ladder and grab the briefcase today, everybody. There you go. The briefcase is right there. There's your contract. WWE Championship match.
Look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Thank you, brother. How you doing today, Josh? Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, I'm so thankful for you guys. And like I said, I just want to remind you guys, Survival Saturdays is no obligation, but I'm pretty overwhelmed with how amazingly popular the first one was.
Find anything, Jill?
What I liked about it the most is you guys were making a game out of it. You guys kept the clock all day above 4 hours, and the running joke is, oh, Rick, you haven't even started yet.
Well,
The running joke was the clock never went under 4
we'll search for him
hours.
separately.
Oh,
I'll check
Rick,
the
you haven't
dining room
started
here.
yet.
Okay.
Like, oh.
I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion
No,
is
that's okay,
gigantic.
Aussie Josh. I'm so sorry
We could
that I
get in
wasn't
trouble if
able
we
to
get
join
lost.
you, man. Just tight
We
in
should
this
start
move,
from the
eh?
first floor.
I really
okay?
wanted to come.
And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might
It's
be
all
handy
good.
if you
How many
can
hours did I end
master
up doing?
the
About
lockpick.
12.
Take it with you.
About 12.
Thanks.
About exactly
Maybe
12.
I'll need it.
Yeah. No, yeah, it ended up being 12. But, you know, I mean, I'm not
if something
stupid. I thought
happens,
we might end up
let's
doing
meet up
6
in
or
this hall.
7. I thought the show being the first episode might
This
be
time
fun.
I'll
We'd
be
do
there.
6 or 7. I didn't think I was going to be here for 12 hours yesterday. I went over 12 hours without eating. But it was fun. Like, honestly, I'll tell you the honest truth, guys. Up until the last hour, it went very quick. Like, up until the last hour, it was fun. It went very quick. I mean, even the last hour wasn't bad. I was just tired at that point. But, yeah, thank you all so much. I mean, what a freaking incredible day. I appreciate you all very much. Joseph says, time to pull out the poverty plate. Yeah, but guys, let's not rest on our morals. We still need the moral support. New day, new stream. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir.
Yeah, where's the moral
I
support?
want some more.
What? More?
Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, where's the moral support, guys? New day, new stream. Where's the moral support? But yeah, no, I was calling for you. I was like, where the you know, I did do F-Zero, but not as much as I would have because you fell asleep. But I did do F-Zero. We just did some Queen League. I absolutely crushed F-Zero. No, next time I'll start early. Next time I'll start early. Yeah, I think the show will start at 7 on that night. So, you know, because, I mean, I don't expect it to go 12 hours often. So some weeks I don't even expect any tips, man. Some weeks it might just go 4 hours and that's fine. But I just want to start earlier in case, you know? Like, just in case. There's a potential to go late, then you guys can stay up for most of it. So I'll start about an hour and a half earlier in future. Yeah, no, I'll start an hour and a half earlier in future. So I'll start at 7 Eastern. That's probably the earliest I can go. As long as you guys are cool. Let's see what's in here. As I said, this is a director's cut, so I'll have to look carefully in every room. Because I don't remember all the puzzles in this one. I don't play this as often as the original, so this is somewhat fresh, you know? Oh, look at that. Dude, I love how strong this gun is. Make sure you have some provisions handy next time. Yeah, I don't think next week's going to go anywhere near as long. I think next week might be 5 or 6 hours. You got to remember, it was a very special day because it was the first day, so everyone was really hyped, you know? But better safe than sorry, Flood City, you're right. I will. And I'll make sure any of the games that we did this week, we don't play next week. We'll keep it fresh. And so Scott says, what did you end up getting for dinner? Dude, I went to the Korean fried chicken place, bro. And I was trying to get Korean fried chicken, but they were too busy. Not that I'm not patient, but there was also new guys working. I don't trust it when the owners are not cooking the food there. So I was just like, nah. And so I ended up going to Burger King Hungry Jack's. And it was alright. Not as good as normal, but still pretty good. So I ended up just getting Burger King. Just nice and quick. I was hungry. See, look at that. There's extra zombies. There's usually not zombies in this room. That's all of them, I think. They're all dead. Oh, no, they're not. Dude, look at them. Fucking docile-ass zombies. Alright, we got this. Will you take the shotty too hottie? We will. Oh, dude, I love having Jill sandwiches. I love having Jill sandwiches all day long. I live for Jill sandwiches. If it's the director's cut, why does the gun sometimes pop their heads off easier than the OG? Doesn't happen often, just sometimes. It's a good question. Are you questioning my integrity, trying to say that I'm not doing the director's cut CL films? Or have you just noticed it in your gameplays as well?
What's going on?
Because I hope you're not questioning my integrity, bro.
Jill?
I'm giving you the benefit
Jill?
of the doubt here.
What happened?
But I take that very seriously.
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
For starters, she's got a different outfit on, so you can
Hurry!
tell.
This way!
Here we go. Alright, yeah, that was close. You're almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now,
Oh,
let's get back to
Barry.
searching
Yeah.
for
Oh,
Lost
you.
Captain
Oh,
and Chris,
you.
shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
How you going, Shorty Clark? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, you, Barry. Oh, you. Is he dead yet? Oh, he dead already. I probably don't want to keep wasting ammo here, eh? Okay, no, that's okay. All good then, bro. I just, I don't know. I think, my guess would be, since you're coming from a place of good faith, and, well, at least I hope you're coming from a place of good faith. I don't fucking know anymore, hey. But, I think what happens is sometimes you get a critical hit, I guess. Like, you've seen some of these zombies take a fair few hits, but sometimes I think you get I think sometimes you just get a critical hit. Maybe they changed the math. I'm not sure. But to be fair, there's a lot more zombies in this, so I guess it evens out. We're just doing the life to death puzzle here, guys. We'll be really quick. Yes, there we go. So we're just going to go to infant, to deathbed. It's basically what this puzzle is. And then you get the thing to put in the thing. We got this. Hey, go Washington Viking. Welcome to Director's Cut today. It's a picture of a tired middle-aged man. There you go. Did you see that? It's a picture of a tired middle-aged man. I think about 50% of the chat is going to be like, I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. A picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below where you push it. I think that must be what it is. Because it's not like you can aim for like a juicy headshot. It's like auto-aim in this, right? Or somewhat. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see you. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Yeah, man. It's like the biggest single day we've had. Yeah, like yesterday and that day that brother Jeffrey Beantown dropped all those subs. The two biggest days of the year. Like pretty nuts, eh, man? Pretty freaking nuts. I felt kind of dirty yesterday. That's how supportive everyone was yesterday. Everyone was so supportive yesterday, I kind of felt dirty. I don't take it lightly, I promise you. I kind of felt dirty. Master Rogue Assassin, thank you for another month, bro. See? Yeah, exactly. You need a tired middle-aged man, oh, bro. Yeah, everyone's like, it's like the game is speaking to us. It's like the game is speaking to us. It is. So as Mr. Osmosis says, you should feel super clear. I appreciate it. But very, very occasionally, like a couple times a year, you'll get such a high level of support that it's in a good way. Like you feel gross because you almost feel like you don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like it was pretty special yesterday. Like come on, it was pretty special, and I think I just felt gross because it was just like I mean it in a positive way. I'm probably not articulating myself well. I hope people are understanding what I'm trying to say. Thank you for regeneraling up too, you bloody legend, Chris. There you go, look at that. Proud General. Yeah, see, look, these ones are taking a lot of hits, aren't they? Oh, there you go, he finally got. Oh, now he's got. Is there a herb here? How's my health looking? Just get that. Will you take the green herb? I know that there's a couple people in here that would take the green herb all day long. I know what the Sunbish Army like. I know some of you guys right now got the bong out listening to Inner Circle. Don't lie to me. I know some of you guys have got the Ziggy Marley tunes on right now. Don't lie to me. I know what's up. I know what you're doing. We're going to put that in there. That in there. We don't need that right now. Yes, there it is. Alright, let's do it. Lucky we're playing as Jill, man. I couldn't handle this with Chris today and only 6 inventory slots, eh? Yeah. Hey, going, Zemo. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I know what you guys are all doing right now. You've got your balls in a real wheelbarrow and you're singing Buffalo Soldier like Randy Marsh. You guys all got your balls in a wheelbarrow. Oh, come on, bar. Oh, dude, that was lucky. It's not saying 1 month on my end. I think it said a substantial amount of months on this side, bro. Someone did it, didn't Pitbull do a Sticky Icky song? Was it Pitbull that did the Sticky Icky song? I can't, there was a song called Sticky Icky, actually. Hip-hop song back in the day. And there we go. Payron says, has anyone got any dimes? I need to bring my Blazing Saddle screen back. Here you go, homie.
Neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you, Payron. I really appreciate you today. Thanks for coming in, brother. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't think too much of it. It should rectify itself pretty soon. Lots of head poppers. I mean, we've been getting pretty lucky today. Been getting pretty lucky today. So Barry's not going to come out in this room? Like, okay. Zemo just playing some Skyrim now. Eddie Murphy, fuck you. Fuck you, Eddie. I know you. I saw you on television. You're the fuck you man, right? Suck my dick, Eddie, huh? Oh, gosh. I know you. I saw you on television. Oh. What that one? Will you take the mansion key? I can't remember what doors that's going to unlock, but we'll figure it out in a sec. Alright, there we go. How you going, champ? I haven't spoken to you in ages. Thank you for coming in. I know you. I saw you on television. Hey, I'm Peter. Good to see you guys. We got the Walker clan in here. We got the Cornell Walker clan in here. 'Cause the eyes of the Rangers are upon you.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
How you doing, Mick and Pip?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially
A weapon of
against
mass
living
destruction,
things.
also known as
Better take it
Payron's
with you.
voodoo.
But how about you, Barry?
Watch out for that boom boom gun, it's dangerous.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Pretty sure I need the armor key for all the doors in the other area, but well, just humor everybody, and I'll double check in case, just so we don't waste any time. But I'm pretty sure we need the armor key for all these. But I can't remember in director's cut, so just gonna. Oh, you have used the mansion key, dude. Freaking lucky we did that. Lucky we did that. You've used the mansion key, so we do have the armor key already. Fuck me, lucky. Yeah, alright, whatever. Lucky I checked, because I was just going to assume that this wasn't the right key. Lucky I checked. I keep forgetting director's cut is different. Alright, we got this. So, yeah, sweet. I guess we'll go and talk to bitch boy Richard in a sec. How we going on the inventory side of things? Okay for the moment. Okay. All Walker Texas Ranger did was punch and kick. Oh, come on now, Payron. Don't be like that. He'd kick your ass. He'd kick your ass. Unless you slapped him with your budu, he would kick your ass. You making fun of Walker. Bro, Chuck Norris will still kick your ass. He's 86. What were you talking about, Payron? This guy. Oh, man. I don't think Payron believes in Cornell Walker, everybody. We're going to have to quickly go in here and get this other thing. Hold up. And then we'll talk to Richard, who's an idiot. Where's the other door at? Oh, there it is. Dude, I wouldn't fight Chuck Norris. I'd get destroyed in 5 seconds, even if he's 86. I'd get annihilated. I wouldn't fight Chuck Norris. Maybe in 10 years when he's 96, I'd probably give him a go. I'd probably fight 96-year-old Chuck Norris. I think when he's 96, I'll be ready. When he's 96. Hey, go, Ryan. Good to see you. Peter says Chuck Norris still kicks ass. He does. But yeah, I just want to thank you all just one more time for yesterday. Yesterday was such a good day. I think we found a really good structure. Generally, what we've been doing is like for the first 8 or 9 hours, we just go boom, boom, boom in between 30-minute games. And then at the end, we kind of go into something slightly longer to start chilling out as everyone starts getting tired, you know? So we got a bit of a good system going. Let's see what's over on this side. Oh, hello. Now is time to have the... Oh, I'm in danger, really? Stranger danger, everybody. Oh, lucky I saved. Alright, there we go. We need to get some shotgun shells here in a sec anyway. I am literally tearing this mansion apart so I don't have to backtrack too much. Now, I don't think I need that lighter unless I'm using Chris. But I'm actually not 100% sure, to be honest. We can always... I guess we could always come back for it. There is an item in the candle room. If you're playing as Chris, I think it's a crest piece which you need. I don't think that's in the Jill story, though. I think we're okay. I think we can just leave that lighter there and say fuck off. So, alright. Now we'll go back and talk to Dickhead Richard. We got Ibrahim in here from Venezuela. It's a pleasure to have you. Now, we are going to have to backtrack to the next area twice. I know it's a little bit annoying, but I'll do it as quick as I can. You get, yeah. Oh, so in this one, you get the explosives. We can leave them by. We're not going to run out of ammo, Ryan. We're not going to run out of ammo. That's one thing we're not going to do today. I mean, you run more risk running out of ammo, to be fair, like in Director's Cut, because there's more zombies, but we're not going to run out of ammo. We don't need it. We don't need it. Hey, God, Nikki Carter, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Director's Cut today. So we come down and get that later. That's another crest piece. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, asshole? Not till next week. Dude, Nick, I just streamed 12 hours yesterday. I can't follow that up with another 8-hour stream today. See, this is what I mean. I was saying at the end of last night's stream, I'm on for a little bit too long. I'm probably going to have to postpone it. I can't back up an 8-hour stream After a 12-hour stream, Nick. Come on, man. Like, bro, really? Yeah, I was. It's all installed, ready to go, but it's just on hiatus until I've got the time and the energy. Dude, man, like, fucking hell, bro. Like, come on, man. Dude. It's alright, man. That just really pissed me off. But as I said, I did install everything, so as I said, it's a big, ambitious challenge, but when we do it, I've got Resident Evil 7 Gold installed, and I want to do every piece of DLC. So I have, so I want to do Not a Hero, I want to do End of Zoe, I want to do the base game, and then I want to do the other pieces of DLC as well. So that's what we got planned. Oh, wow. Well, that was a waste of ammo. And he didn't even die one hit. We're going to have to go back to this gun, I think. What a waste of ammo that was, eh? It's alright, it is what it is. When do you usually finish this game? Probably take 3 hours today. Probably, if I had to... I'm pretty good with Jill. It'd probably take 3 hours or just over 3 hours. Probably. Yeah, probably 3. Did I end up talking to Richard? I forgot, didn't I? Yeah, what a waste of ammo that was. What a waste of ammo. Alright, let's just go in here quickly. How you going, Patrick? Oh, good to see you, Patrick Kopecky. Your chat box is not there today. Facebook's having some problems. Well, that sounds absolutely wonderful, doesn't it? Well, it's good to have you back, man. Sorry to hear that. How you going, Waxed Earth? Good to see you. Oh, it's okay, Payron. It's fine. And so Master Roshi says, I'm surprised you're back on already after that long a night. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I'm just doing something a little bit more chill today. About 4.5 hours. Dude, you know I missed no days off, but I just have to be strategic after that long. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go back over here. It's alright, we're about to get some herbs. It'll be all good. No, that's okay, man. Appreciate it. Get this craziness. What, Ronda Rousey just turned up? Did she really? That's crazy. Wow, really? I just realized I don't have any chemical. Oh, dude, I have to go back this way. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pull out the shotgun now. We're going to start using the shotgun. No, I'm okay, Kid Jackson. I'm just making sure I respect my time and energy. But I'm okay, bro. I'm fine. Everything's good. Yeah, we forgot to do the Richard thing. That's alright. I'm gonna have to use another health. But yeah, I can't believe Rhonda turned up on another show. Look at that, eh? Yeah, we're not gonna need to use that again today. So we're gonna get the shotgun out. The first aid spray. I would have rather not use this much health yet, but it's okay. Let's see what else we can find in these here parts. I need to get the chemical. I can't remember where the chemical is, but we will find it. We will find it. She confronted Tony Storm. I think Ronda Rousey is an amazing talent, but I also think she's a PR nightmare. It just is what it is. She's an amazing... Oh, that's right. I needed to go that other herb room. I know where we've missed. It's okay. Let's just get what we need done here, and then we'll go that other room. No, she's an amazing talent. She's just a PR nightmare, that's all. Like, she's very good at what she does, which is just like a headache. We all have our little quirks, don't we? Oh, there we go. Now we're going to read the Itchy Tasty book. It wouldn't be the same without reading the Itchy Tasty book. Yeah, we're doing director's cut, different puzzles today. There we go. Beaver gone but itchy, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came, ugly face so killed him, tasty. Itchy Tasty. Well, let's file this in. So Scott says, I'm not itchy. Don't lie, you got the worst case of jock itch. I've been peeking through your window. I know what your thighs look like. That's terrible. What the fuck is wrong with you, Rick? Oh, anyway. That's highly inappropriate. Oh. Hope you're going good, Zip. Thank you very much for coming in. I know, I just weirded out the stream, didn't I? How you going, Mikey? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Appreciate you. It's a Moonlight Sonata. La 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 la. She acting like she all sophisticated, but we all know what she doing on a Friday night. She about to hang backstage at an NFL game, I'm just saying. Don't pretend you're cultured and sophisticated, Jill. We all know what you're up to. Hey, I'm Mikey Bell. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, look at that. Look at me. I have some culture. Your piano lessons, Jill, from when you're 5 years old do not count. Alright, we got this way. Alright, let's get the other thing. I gotta figure out where the other jewel is too. We haven't found that yet. Yeah, you know what, Scotty? Don't worry, bruh. You're not alone. Alright, so let's see what's out here. Hope you're doing great, Mikey. Thank you for coming in. Oh, the Bulju. And then I think we got another crest over here, if I'm not mistaken. So most of this is done. So, okay. Let's go take care of... Actually, we'll go back here and just put this in very, very quickly and then come back. I'm trying to keep the backtracking to a minimum because we are going to have to come back to this section one more time. But it won't be a problem. As I said, we'll just quickly put this jewel in. Oh, let me know how you get on and how you enjoy it, Ryan. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gary. Thank you very much for coming in. Everything's all good, thanks, mate. Yeah, we're doing the harder mode today. Honestly, I absolutely walk through this with Jill. I kind of feel dirty when I play this with Jill now. Like, if I played the base game with Jill, it's not really a challenge. Not anymore. So, I love playing with Jill, though, because she's got the 8 inventory slots, so... But if you play on Director's Cut, it keeps you on your toes. More zombies, different puzzles, all that good stuff. But yeah, the base Jill campaign is just kind of, it feels lazy now because you never run out of ammo. How did they make a director's cut? It was a standalone release. They re-released the game. Yeah, I mean, that's just what they did. That's just what they did, my friend. That's just what they did. Yeah, that's just what they did. Get this, Titanic Survival Simulator already exists for the PS4. Would I be right to assume that it's a trash game then, since no one knew about it? Do some recon, Ryan, tell me. Would I be right to assume that it's probably trash then? Jeez, yeah, wow. It sounded like such a neat concept, but it's probably in execution to be a really mediocre game, unfortunately. Ryan says it does kind of look trash. I'm not gonna lie. You know what it is, like, you know, when you've got like a $40 licensed game, it's almost like $35 was spent on the license and the other $5 was spent on the game. Oh, well, it is what it is, isn't it? Will you take the shells? I would love to take the shells. Thank you very much. Alright, he gone. He got. Everybody, he got. Okay. I guess we will go out here. I do have a merch store, but I don't promote my merch anymore because when I actually have time, I'm gonna like reboot and do a different supplier. I mean, you guys can get merch. I can't guarantee how quick you're gonna get your stuff because Teespring is absolutely freaking atrocious. And at the end of the day, it's a bad look on me if it takes people forever to get their stuff, right? So I'm about to sign up with a new supplier, and when I have time, I'll upgrade my merch and relist everything, and I'll advertise it again. But it hasn't been a priority yet. So yeah, technically I have merch, but I've got to do the right thing by the Sunbish Army, not give them shitty service. Fuck Teespring, they're hopeless. They're absolutely useless. They ended up refunding. Yeah, good. I'm glad, Damo. I'm sorry, bro. They're useless. That's why I don't advertise them anymore. How you going, Steve? I was on for 12 hours last night, mate. About 12 hours, maybe just over 12 hours. Big day, big day. Good to see you, my bro. Thank you for being in here. Yes. No, everything all good. One more. Come on, bro. Dude, 6 shells in here? Dude, that, man, I tell you what, you do go through a lot of ammo in this game, don't ya? Alright, let's start combining herbs and put them in the chest. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Start combining herbs, put them in the chest. But yeah, I would imagine, like, if you had, like, a Titanic simulator, you'd have to have it sort of like in a first person for the horror. But then you could also have, like, the park hour elements from, like a... What's the game called? Dead by Daylight, for example. Like, mixing Dead by Daylight park hour with, like, the first-person survival horror. Like, that's what I would have... Because, you know, you're wandering around a corridor on the Titanic and all of a sudden a big surge of water comes at you, you know, things like that. Right, let's bounce. Bounce, baby, out the door. Well, thank you, Chris. Hey, man, we'll see how it goes, eh? I enjoyed myself last night. I thought it was a good time. Easy for me to say, though. You guys freaking spoilt me, but, huh? Easy for me to say. Brian says, am I going to buy Crimson Desert? Probably not. Probably not. Hope you're doing great, Brian. Probably not. You're thinking more like Mirror's Edge? Well, it's pretty much the same thing, isn't it, Ryan? Mirror's Edge and isn't that pretty much two of the same cloth? Maybe Mirror's Edge is a little bit different. But yeah, look, hey, Mirror's Edge is another example, definitely. Mirror's Edge is great. That is a game I'd like to play. Even though it's old, that's a game I'd like to play more one day. Mirror's Edge is pretty cool. Yeah. Out we go, out we go. So we're going to go that other section one more time, then we can go the outhouse area already, so... I don't think it's going to take much longer than... I don't think... We might not even take 3 hours to beat this today, guys. We've had a really good run here. So let's just try and help our friend Richard, even though he's useless. How you going, Zilla Rages? Good to see you. Zilla Rages says we had some thunderstorms here in Indiana. Stay safe. It's a good time to play Silent Hill F and chill with the 1 coin.
What happened?
Silent Hill 2 Remake once I move.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous.
I'll finally buy the game and make it homework. We haven't done a Silent Hill 2 remake on 1 coin only yet.
What kind of demon attacked
It's gonna happen in the next 2 months. It's gonna happen in the next 2 months. Just wait for me to move first.
Poisonous?
Mikey says, where's
Richard,
a great place
hold on.
to visit in Australia? I think you should go to Sydney for 2 or 3 days for like the history.
I should have brought some with me.
And then Queensland's got
problem.
everything you
I'll go
want.
and
You
get
want an
it.
outdoors adventure?
Thanks.
Go to zoos, a Great Barrier Reef, like some kind of safari adventure, whatever. You can do that in Queensland, you know, beaches and everything. You've also got Surfers Paradise for like dining and partying, and I mean Brisbane too, and just yeah, I mean it's Queensland's a great place. I would recommend spending most of your time in Queensland, but you should definitely check out Sydney and Melbourne for a couple days, just because they're historic cities. Dude, it was garbage on PC, wasn't it? I'm not making that mistake again. Because I bought Silent Hill 2 Remake on PC, and it kept freaking crashing, and I was like, fuck you, I'm getting a refund. So if I get Silent Hill 2, I'm getting it on PS5. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not making that mistake again. No freaking way. Michael, thank you for the $1 super chat, my guy. Here you go, man. Here's your lovely ladies. I appreciate you. Yeah, honestly, after enjoying Resident Evil 9 so much, I'm looking forward to learning another survival horror game. So I just, yeah, kind of on that kick at the moment. Kind of on that kick at the moment. How you going, Gilbert? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. See, this is the problem with PC gaming. Everyone's got, like, I mean, look, I'm no computer expert, right? But everyone's running, like, different chipsets and different pieces of hardware and different settings. The reason console games are optimized so well, in my opinion, and again, I could be way off, but the reason console games are optimized so well is because it's just one set piece of hardware and software, right? And so everyone's like, okay, it's going to be the same no matter what. We can optimize it to, but when you trying to optimize a game for a PC, there's always so many different variables. So it's just a lottery. PC's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I do think sometimes it's laziness, Josh. I do think sometimes it's laziness. I also think sometimes it's incompetence. So sometimes people just don't know what they're doing. Gilbert says, always want to watch your stream in here or wherever you like, man. I'll always be here, eh? Mr. No Days Off. I got you. As I said, I'll get the PS5 version. I will get the PS5 version. That's what's going to happen. It's had about 6 patches. I mean, look, you know what, Nick? I knew they would patch the game eventually because it's such a popular game. You know, when a game ends up failing at launch and is trash, they won't bother. But Silent Hill 2 remake's a popular game. I mean, I knew they would eventually. But I'm just gonna still get it on PlayStation. That's what I'm doing. Yes. So we done all that. So now we can go back to old mate Richard. You got the OLED Steam Deck, so I'll be exploring on that. Obviously, yeah, nice. I wish I had the OLED model of Steam Deck because I was looking on eBay the other day because I wanted to buy a dock so I can obviously use it as a second PC. I wanted to buy a dock, but the docks are usually only compatible with the OLED version, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Because I got the old model of Steam Deck. But that's alright. I will get a Steam Deck 2 when it eventually comes out, but we're not going to get one for a long time because of the RAM crisis by the looks of it, so... yeah. That's the way I look at it. Chrissy Ogle says, bring out the poverty plate. Guys, where's the moral support? As you guys know, we had absolutely amazing record numbers on yesterday's stream, but we can still do better. We need to beat more records. So come on, guys, let's get some kicks, let's get some subs. Let's make $10,000 on stream. Where's the moral support, everybody? Where's the moral support? Here's the plate. I'm poverty, everybody. I'm poverty.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More? He's a man.
Thank you, Chris. Where's the support, guys? Where's the support? Got some spare porridge change. You masculine some bitch, you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for the moral support, guy. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Zilla just sent a gifted sub as well. Man, dude, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. All that. Well, it's time to bring out some shufflers. What we got? Every day I'm shuffling. Thank you, Zilla. There's some porridge. I appreciate it. Hey, a man gotta eat. I appreciate the porridge money. That's awesome. There you go. Yeah, bro. I do like my EDM. Thank you, homie, so much. Yeah, hell yeah. So who got the gifted sub? Maelstrom. Congratulations, Maelstrom. All of a sudden, the real support dries up. That's not how life works. Ah, it's delicious, but that's not how you make porridge. No, that's okay, Zilla. I understand, man. Sometimes people just have a big day or have things going on and they want to be left alone. I look, you know what? I'm kind of like... I did a bit of a personality test because I'm interested in learning more about myself. And I guess that on the introvert scale, 1 being mostly introverted and 10 being mostly extroverted, I guessed I was about a 4. I'm probably about a 3.8. So I'm probably just a little bit more introverted than I am extroverted. Which is kind of why I like to stream, because you guys get to see my wild side. And then I can recharge like a Tesla after I'm finished, you know what I mean? So yeah. So but the point is, I know what it feels like to just sometimes want to be left alone. It's okay. It's perfectly normal.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
Bleh!
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I don't have good enough internet here, but the good news is my sister's internet is about a 3rd times faster, and I think she also has a better router as well. So I might look into that. I mean, I don't know how much bandwidth you need to play them off off the cloud, but because you got to remember, Australian internet not the same standard as United States internet. But with that being said, my sister's is pretty good, so I can look into it when I move. But right here where I am now, no bueno. I've only got just enough internet speed now to be able to stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook at the same time. Only just handling it. So I'd have to wait till I go to my sister's. Only a month. Don't forget, end of next month, I'm out of here. Well, yeah, like the hot dog dares. Dude, I am selectively extroverted at times. You know, your boy One Koino is an entertainer. Sometimes he likes to be in the center of attention. But I quite often like to just hibernate and hermit myself. You know, I am a bit of a recluse when I'm not out there having fun. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. We got the son of a gun. Okay. It's a death adder snake. It is. I mean, we got a few of those in Australia too, by the way, guys. We got a few of those in Aussie. Few of those lying around. Dead. Blech. Dead. Oh, I'm out of coffee.
Give me the serum.
Dead. The stream's over, everyone. Thanks for coming in. She dead. That's it. We're done. Thank you for watching the last hour. Now go do something else. Don't leave. I was joking. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Yeah, eastern brown snakes are pretty common in my state. Mainly up north. But eastern brown snakes are really common where I live. Like, even just like 2 hours up north, they're everywhere. Like Sunshine Coast, they're freaking everywhere. common snakes where I live is like, I think there's some taipans here, isn't there, Josh? The red belly black snake. Like if you're in the suburbs, you'll see red bellies everywhere. Good news is, if you get bitten by one, you'll go to hospital, but they generally won't kill you. But I mean, I wouldn't play around with a red belly either, to be honest. But yeah. What else we got? Oh, that's it. We got them all, I think. I think we got them all. Let's have a look. Because we put the other one in, don't forget. We can go outside now. I pretty much have to do it all at once. The problem is I don't drive. So I have to strategically throw things out, get trash collections to come a couple times, and then do it in one hit, because I'm not driving. So, yeah, don't own a car at the moment. And I don't think I'll own a car, because I use that expense for a car to... I sacrifice that expense so I can be with Moe more often, if that makes sense. So, it's just all juggling priorities, really. No, I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you very much. It was a fun day. Honestly, the day felt really, really smooth the whole way through. I was feeling it probably at the 11-hour mark. But until then, man, it was... As far as, like, 12-hour marathons go, it was a pretty good energy the whole way through. I don't often... I mean, I'm proud of the community for the level of support. You guys are wonderful. Again, thank you. And I'm proud of myself that I was able to have a good energy for 12 hours. But I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit dead today. A bit dead today. Thank you for being a big part of it, Nick. Are trouser snakes common? They are. They are. I think, honestly, most snakes in Australia are not aggressive, but they will chase you if they feel threatened. But usually they just want to be left alone. But there are certainly really aggressive snakes. In Australia, like, for example, like, if you're walking around and you accidentally step on one, it's going to come after you, right? So you're going to have the feeling that it's aggressive, but really it feels like it was attacked. Does that make sense? I'm more scared of what's in the water, to be honest. I don't swim at the beach anymore. Like, I literally do not swim at the beach anymore. I've said this story a couple times, and the answer might surprise you. But the sea creature that I'm most scared of is the stonefish. We have a stonefish. Usually they're usually a few more hours up north, but they're migrating down. The stonefish... is this big poison fish that looks like a stone that hides buried in the sand or on top of the sand. And it has big poison spores and spikes on the top of its body, right? You step on a stonefish, not only will you be in excruciating pain, but the toxin, if potent enough, has enough venom to paralyze you. So if the poison doesn't kill you, and the excruciating pain doesn't put you into shock, well, the paralysis will probably have you drowning in the water. And that's just fucked. So I absolutely hate the thought of stonefish. Yeah, nah. Stonefish scare me. We got sharks, box jellyfish, yeah, all that stuff, but I'm most worried about the stonefish. Saltwater crocodiles. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about saltwater crocodiles on the beach. You have to go on one of those adventure holidays in Cairns or something, for example, and look for trouble to come across a crocodile. Like, you know what? You'll be surprised at how often this happens. Like, there'll be like lakes, and there'll be a sign on the lake that says, "Don't swim here, crocodiles." And guess what happens? Stupid tourists swim anyway, despite the crocodile warning. Natural selection, baby. Those cunts deserve to get eaten. You know. Excuse me. Yeah, blue-ringed octopus, no bueno. Scott says, in America, we have dangerous animal too. Truck stop crabs and meth. Yeah, I'm just as equally scared about that too. How you going, Banako? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Because the idiots think the sign's meant to tell the crocodiles not to swim there. I know. It happens, man. Like, people will get not often, to be fair, but people will get attacked by crocodiles when they've been warned about crocodiles. It's like, you deserve to get eaten. Rack off. Like, yeah. I mean, that's like playing around in the forest and then going up to a grizzly bear and giving it a hug. You just don't do it. Oh, look at you, cute grizzly bear. I want to hug you. You look like Weenie the Pooh. Yeah, no, that's not... Nah. Oh. Yeah, dude, I hear that. I heard the news stories that people try to get close to wild animals and take a photo. I think there was this, there was this girl somewhere in Asia. And I think she, I can't remember what animal it might have been. It might have been a snow leopard or something. But she was at a ski resort or something and she saw a snow leopard. And she tried to take a photo with it smiling and she got mauled. And I'm just like... yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think people watch too many Disney cartoons and think they can make friends with the animals. Maybe too many Disney cartoons. Where do surfers go for education? Boarding school. It's probably what it's called, you know. It's probably what it's actually called. Right, let's just get this done. Dude, we're making some good progress here today. I'm very happy. Just having one of those lucky days where I haven't been stuck on one... Dude, I have to reset that. Oh, you moron, Rick. Whatever. You know what? I'm actually not going to bother with that. Who cares? Who cares? I'll just use health if I get done. I'll just use health. Whatever. What do people expect, Stuart Little? Like, you go up to a wild bear and it's like, hello, Billy. Oh my gosh, you can talk. You know? Oh my gosh, you can talk. I love you, bear. It's like, no, that's not what happens. Oh my gosh, you can talk. No, it can roar and it can eat you. I love you, bear. He can talk. It's not a Pixar movie. I can sing. Yes. Yeah, people probably go to the forest and expect Teddy Bear Ruxpin. There you go. Oh, it's Teddy Bear Ruxpin. I love you, Teddy Bear Ruxpin. Oh my gosh, the camera angles are throwing me off on this one. You have to forgive me, I'm getting really thrown off here. Well, that's fine, we'll just do that one. Alright, so at least I won't get hit there. Alright, let's see what's in here. No, that's alright, Damo. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Yeah, because Cardi B just had a bath here before the game. Oh, there's no keys in there. Well, that sucks to be me. What was the point of coming in this room then, you dumb cow? What's wrong? Oh, look, let's see if we can get 2 girls with 1 cup. I mean, 2 zombies with 1 bullet. There it is. Sorry, I always get those 2 confused. Always get those 2 confused, my bad. So after all that, all we got in this room was a set of bullets. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I think there's something in these double doors in Director's Cut. I think that's what's changed. I think we need to get that red book from in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, stop complaining, Jill. You always have something to complain about, don't you little skank? There we go. Stop it, Jill. Stop complaining every 2 seconds. I don't think there's anything else here I need, but let's just have a quick look. I can't remember if there's any other items like some ammo or anything. I don't think there is, but I'm just having a quick look around. Yeah, no, I think that's all we needed, the book. So we'll just reload here. That'll do. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hands off, buddy. That's her no-no square. Hands off, buddy. Hands off. I just realized we need to do things in a reverse order because we got to go downstairs afterward in this version. That's what happens. We go down and get the control key afterwards. So what we need to do this time is get the yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Don't forget, Facebook is very, very 2026. You have to be careful what you say. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means Facebook doesn't have a sense of humor. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll just take out 1 piece of health here just in case. Which I'm probably gonna need 2. I don't trust myself today. I don't trust myself. Not as much as I should anyway. Come on, bro. I'm just not playing around with that. I just can't be bothered pushing things all day long. There is a way to solve that issue, but it takes up time and nobody got time for that. It's alright, let's go. Don't even worry about it. Not even a big deal. It just is what it is on social media these days. Not even a big deal. Will you take the dormitory key? I will. Maybe I do have to go back this way quickly. That's okay. We have to go back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. And Michael again with $1 super chat. Thank you, bro. I'm going to be right with you. Thanks for looking out, homie. We're going to do, what are we going to do for you this time? We're going to do this one. Thank you, my guy, so much. How you going, Benny? Good to have you, man. Benny says, Pickle Rick. Benny, I am still doing my thing. I love it. I get called Pickle Rick by so many people. And I've never really watched the cartoon. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like, I mean, I've seen it. I know the reference, but I just never really watched Rick and Morty. How you doing, Benny? Good to see you. Thanks for being in here, Pickle Rick. Did you watch Rick? Yeah. I think there's a kid. Oh, jeez. So what's in the sink? All right, so we can go in that other door now. Fantastic. I was a little bit worried about not finding where that is, but we got that all covered now. Okay. Benny says just at work. Hopefully it's a smooth day for you, my friend. Oh, I have no doubt. It's not that I don't want to see it. It's just I never got around to seeing it. It's certainly not because I don't want to see it. I can promise you that. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, nothing like that. Alright, in here we will go. Jeez, I'm feeling a little bit dehydrated here. Lucky I got a bunch of water next to me. I ended up getting Burger King / Hungry Jack's for dinner last night. And the burgers were still really, really good. But you know what? It ruined the experience for me last night. They put too much salt. I love salt, but when they put too much salt in the fries, like, would you like some fries with your salt? You know what I mean? So they ruined my French fries last night. They ruined my fries. Hey, you going, Dana Hill? Good to see you. Maybe the manager was angry and did it on purpose. Maybe he had a bad day. Well, we could go this way. Probably shouldn't be so cynical, eh? So weird how that restaurant was called Hungry Jackson, but... Well, no, it's not weird, because you guys have got Hardee's and Carl's Jr., and it's because of licensing. It's no different. So some states call it Carl's Jr., some states call it Hardee's. It's exactly the same thing. It's no different. So Burger King came to Australia, and someone had already freaking licensed the Burger King in Australia. So in most locations, they had to call it Hungry Jack's. We have had Burger Kings in Australia as well, but I think they've all since rebranded to Hungry Jack's now. I tried to get Korean fried chicken and they were too busy, and they also had new people working, so I didn't trust them. When I sometimes go to a small business chain and the owners are not there, I don't trust the food. You know what I mean? I saw these two young guys there, and I'm just like, yeah, the food's gonna taste like shit. So I went to Burger King. I got the Outback Double Whopper Hunger Tamer again. That's kind of my go-to at the moment. So I got the Outback Double Whopper, large fries, barbecue cheeseburger, 3 nuggets, and a strawberry shake. And you guys sponsored my meal last night, so thank you. You guys are like, Rick, go get a good meal, and I did. I did. Will you be my hero, Barry? Will you take away these weeds?
You saved me.
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it.
Barry's just
What
a
a
good
monster.
old-fashioned dude
I
who
can't
does
believe-
good deeds
what the
because it's the
hell is
right thing to
this
do.
place
He's not
anyway?
chasing ass. He's a good old-fashioned dude, Barry. Happy family man. Helping because it's the right thing to do. He doesn't want the hiney. Alright. Barry, you're a stand-up guy, Bazadazza. Stand-up guy. You're not despicable like all the rest of us. Alright, so we can go down here now, get the helmet key, and we're out, guys. And I can quickly run and get rid of this coffee. We're making really, really good time here. So this is the last area we have to visit. By the way, if you guys would like to help us 100% for free today, guys, don't forget you can like the stream, share the stream, all that good stuff. Thank you, homies. The good news is, since my stream is a little bit quieter today, I'll probably be able to finally finish that Storage Hunter Simulator. I'm starting to think for the second part of tomorrow's stream, where we need to do some Stone Cold Steve Austin in WWE 2K26 Universe mode. I'm actually thinking for tomorrow's stream, the first half of the stream, we play like some retros off the PlayStation 5. But then after that, guys, I think we need to do some Stone Cold Steve Austin Universe, because it's Austin 316 Day tomorrow. So I'm thinking tomorrow we start with some retros and we do some WWE. Austin 316 Day, baby. If you guys are interested. Yeah, Austin 316 says, I just whipped your ass. You can, well, talk to Aussie Josh about it, because he's got, like, Resident Evil Randomizer, and you can play this with Barry now. You can actually do that. So I would talk to Aussie Josh, Resident Evil Randomizer. I'll be on that myself once I upgrade my hardware. I just don't want to fry my computer with apps at the moment. But I do have, oh actually I used to have it. I don't have it installed anymore since I formatted. I did have it. Yeah, there you go. Josh says Google BioRand. It's super easy, download and play. There you go, BioRand. Next month is Michael Mania. Oh, I mean, we can play some Moonwalker, that's fine. We do some Moonwalker or whatever. Maybe have a couple Michael Jackson screens up. You know, all that good stuff. This key is useless now. Discard. There we go. In we go. There's a lever. Will you push it? Yes, I'd love to. Hey, Jeffrey. Good to see you. We're doing some director's cut today. How was the rest of your weekend, brother? Thank you very much for coming in today, Jeff. We're just doing some director's cut, different puzzles. And then we're going to do some Survivor today. How's life, man? There's no... Oh, I forgot to press that other button. Dude, you always rush and forget one small thing, eh? I'm guessing if you're a really good impersonator, there must be some money in that. Like, do they have any Vegas shows or anything? There must be such good money in that if you're really good at it. There must be some good money in that. Yeah, everything's all good. We ended up having a pretty big stream yesterday, my guy. We debuted a new show, which is Survival Saturday. Where, well, I mean, you'll probably see for yourself another time, but yeah. It's pretty, you know, I do a 4-hour guaranteed stream, and people can add time to the clock. And so, some days you might get away with doing a regular size stream, and then other weeks you might have to be here for 12 plus hours. Like last night, for example. Thank you, community. So we did Saturday Survival, it was pretty fun. But, so I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm good. I don't know if there's anything in here we need. Let's have a quick look before we go. How about you? How was you and the missus this weekend? You know, we got everything. Let's go. Yeah, hope you guys don't have too much of that Monday-itis tomorrow as well. Monday, boo, Monday. But hey, I mean, at least we had Monday Night Raw on TV tomorrow, so that's awesome, right? At least we had Monday Night Raw on TV. That's awesome. A good weekend for us. We did nothing. I mean, if anyone deserves that, it's freaking you, sir. That's alright. Just watch some Netflix, eat some food. All that good stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, David. David says he's got some muscle pain right now. Gotta love getting old, eh? Gotta love getting old. Alright, give me a second, legends.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I mean, if that works for you, Zilla. I think Zilla wants more than just a Jill sandwich. That's okay. I really like the model for Jill in Resident Evil 3 Remake. She was quite the feisty hottie in that. So if they end up doing Resident Evil 1 Remake again, Jill's gonna look pretty awesome in that, I think. I'm sure we'll get that. I'm sure we'll get that eventually. We get that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the shotgun out for now. I don't think we need anything else just yet. Yeah, okay, let's go back to their house. I mean, I think that's all we have to do. We got plenty inventory slots for now. Go back to their house. And there it is, game over, everybody. So it said take just over an hour to get through Resident Evil Survivor. I just usually cheese through that game. Interesting, because funnily enough, Resident Evil Survivor was the first Resident Evil game with that wasn't pre-rendered, and so everything was graphics. I guess if that's the right way to explain it. Didn't suit everyone's taste. It's kind of like the equivalent of when everyone did like sort of like live action Mortal Kombat and then went to the 3D era. You know, people were like, wait a minute. I mean, if you guys are that thirsty, just get yourself a can of Solo. If you have a big hard thirst, you've either got to get a big cold beer, like Victoria Bitter, or a can of Solo. Be a Solo man. Be a Solo man, not a simpy man. I want to be a Solo man. If you don't know what a Solo man is, then go on YouTube and type in Solo commercial, Solo man. You'll know exactly what a Solo man is. Okay, that's your homework today, everyone. Go on YouTube and type in Solo man. You be more like Solo man. Yes. This bit's going to get a bit hard. I think I'm probably going to have to take another health item out, actually. Then this bit will start getting a little bit tricky. Man, I hate the hunters so much. I absolutely hate hunters. As I said, I truly think I hate the hunters more than I hate the lickers. Alright, so let's turn on the lights and see what's in this room. See what we can get. Alright, so we're gonna get these. That's for later on. We can put them away. And what have we got over here? On the Mo Bounce disc. Perfect. That's for later on too. Put all that ish away. Yeah, I just feel like the lickers are easy to take care of. Far out, bro. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I avoided not getting hit there. That was freaking lucky. Buy a lottery ticket, Rick, you dog. You know where to stay in your lane? No, see, that's limiting beliefs, Payron. I freaking hate that you said that. Payron, you are not allowed to have any limiting, You know, I want you to train yourself to say, instead of saying, that's not for me, you need to change your thought process to, why not me? Dude, there are people that are less talented than you drawing pictures and shit that are making big freaking money. If they can do it, you can fucking do it too, bro. I don't want to hear this limiting belief bullshit. If they can do it, you can fucking do it. You will not come into one coin only and have these limiting beliefs anymore. You can do it. You can freaking do it, my brother. Exactly. That could be fucking you, man. Sorry, guys. My bad. Dude, this is crazy. Hey. What a terrible spot to be in. Dude, I can't get out of there. Fucking, I can't get out. Dude, it's crazy, hey. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like, I probably should have shot them before I gone in. But don't worry, I'll get out of here. I will get out of here. It might take me a couple tries. But fuck, that's crazy. Talk about being boxed in. How fucked is that? Yeah, there you go. Jeez, man, that was messed up. That was messed up. Yeah, that's the one, Patrick. That was messed up. Yeah, wow. From now on, I'll shoot those hunters before I go in. That's fine. We learned something today. It's no big deal. But yeah, from now on, I'll shoot those hunters before I go in that door. Because look at that. I was about to pay the price, everybody. Yeah. That's all right. You know, I mean, look, you know what, Payron? It's up to you at the end of the day, but there are other online tools at your disposal that can help you out. You just need to do some research, bro. But, dude, I don't like that you have limiting beliefs. I feel like we need to light a fire in you, Payron. Like, seriously, dude. There are people less talented than us, Payron, making absolute bank. There are people way less... There are people less talented than most people in the stream right now making freaking bank. Like, dude, don't limit yourself. Seriously. Yeah, I love State of Decay. I'm trying to find a time that I can actually stream that. Like, if I ever stream State of Decay, it would be a bonus game. It wouldn't be like a stream anchor. But I've been playing State of Decay for years. I've always been looking for an excuse to put that on, truthfully. I love State of Decay. Alright, there we go. We got it. You know what? I haven't played the second one. But I played the first one, like, for a bazillion hours, bro. You'd like to learn how to draw with your iPad? There you go. I mean, you just basically... Dude, there you go. Dude. There you are. There you are. There it is.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Acting is terrible. Oh, do you? I have a rope here. Oh, do you? Oh, thanks, Barry. Oh, do you?
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait.
You're just gonna wait for him to come back or we'll get the bad ending.
Barry? Barry?
I've been getting the bad ending lately. We can't get the bad ending today. Yeah, he'll come back with a rope in a sec. Just run around in circles like a stupid head. He's gonna come back soon, guys. Alright, he'll come back. Run around circle like a stupid head. Barry, come back with a rope, you dog. How long? There we go. I like State of Decay because you've got the story mode, the survival sandbox mode, which was my favorite. And then you had the military base defense mode. And so you had 3 games in State of Decay, Mikey, that were completely different. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Apparently, we're getting the 3rd one this year, aren't we? I think we're getting the 3rd one this year.
I didn't know
Hopefully that'll be
was
fun.
going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
That'll probably be a day 1 game for me, to be honest.
Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Oh, we don't need that. We're just going to go straight back in this hole in a sec,
Thank you.
everybody.
I'll take this then.
Hey, how you going, Joseph? Joseph says, how do you do, Ricky? Segway. Here you go, man. I'm doing very good, thank you, Joseph. How are you? Thank you very much for the 500 stars, you bloody legend. I'm doing very well, mate. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your weekend? What is the most exciting thing that's happened in your weekend today? There's a switch where you push it. Wait, is it today? Already? Oh, bro. But talk about going broke buying all these freaking video games, eh? Alright, yeah, sure. I think my strategy here, just to run past this thing. There you go, that's it. That's my strategy. Going good, got off work early today, nothing exciting, just some pizza, so there's that. Hopefully it's got good Steam Deck compatibility, but being that it's more of an independent, like technically Undead Labs is owned by Microsoft, but I mean they're still a smaller studio, so hopefully it'll run fine on the Steam Deck. Wonder how much it's going to cost. It'll probably be about 40 bucks, won't it? Australian, maybe 30 bucks US. Any idea how much it's going to cost? I don't really want to fork out money on games at the moment. Not until I've moved. And then you guys can have all the new release games you want for streaming. Guess we'll keep going. I'm just going to let him bite my foot so we don't waste ammo. That's a strategic move, that one. That was a strategic play. Alright, let's go. Trying to conserve ammo here. The pizza's never a bad time. Good for you. I'm just going to be eating healthy for the next week now. I'll spoil myself next weekend with a cheap meal. But I'm just going to eat healthy for the rest of the week now. Damn, they're freaking everywhere, aren't they? Lucky we got so many health items. So apparently, if as a collective, people have put like 1,100 years into Resident Evil 9 a day. Not overall a day. So as a collective, on average, everyone playing Resident Evil 9 equals to 1,100 years. Jeez, man, that's crazy. Far out, that's a lot of game time, isn't it? That's a lot of game time. That's a lot of game time. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. That's a lot of game time. Yeah. Oh, dude, danger already? I really need to be more careful in this sunbish, eh? I don't even know if we need that. Scrapbook. Dude, I probably came in here and used the ammo for nothing, but whatever. Push this way. Yeah, you know what, Jeremy? It's a substantially smaller stream tonight. Yesterday was freaking crazy. It's a substantially smaller stream tonight. There we go. So that's a quest item. Can't leave this, we can't get to Umbrella without the battery. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, far out. I can't even compute that in my brain. It's so hard to even compute in my brain. How you going, Tommy Steiner? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, man, we had a big day. Just tried out a new show. Pretty sadistic new show. Supportive and sadistic. I love the big running joke yesterday. The big running joke was when everyone kept adding time to the clock. The big running joke yesterday was, oh, Rick, you haven't even started yet. Because we start with the timer on 4 hours. It's a 4-hour base stream, right? And everyone kept putting the time over 4 hours, like the whole day. And everyone's like, oh, Rick, you haven't even started yet. Stop being so lazy. Like, it was like a big running freaking joke. How you going, Haz? Good to see you. Oh. I think Resident Evil 9's the best Resident Evil game yet, to be honest. A lot of the only real complaint I've heard about Resident Evil 9 is some people don't like Grace. I think Grace is a fantastic character. I understand she whines and complains. However, she's also a regular everyday woman that has never, like, confronted the supernatural biohazards before, right? So, maybe supernatural's the wrong word, but she's not confronted, like, the biohazards before, right? I think she's handling that situation a lot better than most other people would, I'm just saying. I think people are a little bit unfair on the old Grace dog. Yes. Well, there are 9 just mainline games alone. I'm very surprised that Resident Evil Code Veronica is not a mainline game. It really should have been number 4, to be honest. I don't know what people's issue is with Grace. Like, what do you expect, eh? What I loved is the feeling of dread playing with Grace, because Grace is deliberately, like, underpowered and under-ammoed. And so that feeling of, like, dread that you have with Grace because you have, like, little to no ammunition is fantastic. It's so good. Plug, good to see you, Red Dog. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. How's everything going, Red Dog? But you know what I think it is? I think people's tune will change. You know, some humans are just a little bit adverse to change. And it just takes them a little bit longer to adapt and for things to grow on them. So I think people will change their tune if they don't already like Grace, to be honest. Not everyone, but most of them. How you going, Wieldy Rug? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. So we're going to actually not use ammo here because we're going to... Oh yeah, actually we are. We're going to pull out the Magnum, excuse me. We don't need this right now. We're going to be using the Magnum in the next section. So we'll put that away. Pull that out, the crank. Put that away. So I think we have... More mixed herbs will probably be helpful. Cold Python and Magnum rounds. There we go. Alright, there it is. Let's get it done, everybody. Let's get it done. There's actually Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Magic the Gathering cards? Really? And you can actually play them in an official game. No, really? They've done a crossover? You're giving Marvel Rivals a good run. And Punisher so far, hey man, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Glad you're enjoying the game. I had time, I wouldn't mind playing a little Marvel Snap again one day. I did quite like Marvel Snap back in the day. Oh, there we go. We got this. Fantastic. All right. Oh wait, we gotta get this jewel, don't we? Yeah, my bad. We gotta get this jewel because we gotta get some more Magnum rounds. That's gonna make life a lot easier. I wonder if Grace is gonna be in another game or if she's a one and done. There's a possibility Grace could be in another game. There could be more stories and more things that her mum has unlocked and they could revisit. I don't know. I mean, they could probably do something with Grace. Alright, we're out of the mansion for good, everybody. Yes. Oh, dude, I didn't need to go in there. What are you doing, Rick? I didn't need to go in there. I've already done everything. Well, now that we're here, we'll just put this away. Now that we're here. I mean, we'll take advantage of that, I suppose. This is kind of starting to turn into the Door Simulator 1996 edition. My bad. Door Simulator 1996 edition. Fucking hell, bro. Maybe I should just shoot these fools. Alright, let's use that. Maybe I should just shoot these fools. Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell, man. Dude, man, this is crazy. Do you like cut me some fucking slack? Oh, bro. Oh my god, dude. Like, come on, you clunky fucker. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. We'll save from here. Dude, man, you fucking can't make this shit up. Oh my god. God damn it, man. Fuck you, bro. Like, seriously, fuck you. This is why I run around them half the time. God damn it, man. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this guy. I'm running around him. It's probably easier just to run around him, eh? Oh my god. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? It's alright, I can probably get some more health items on the way, actually. It's all good. We can make that work. I'm not, because it's St. Patrick's Day's technically already happened, hasn't it? Weren't they celebrating St. Patrick's Day over the weekend? No, I don't think so. Can I just tell you the honest truth? I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. I'm in the mood to give you guys the best streams of my life as much as I can. That's a good news. But I'm really not in a party mood right now. I've just got so much on my plate. I'm just, yeah. Again, boo-hoo. The streamer's got a lot on his plate, I know. But I'm just really not in a party mood right now. I've just got so much to take care of before I move. When I move, trust me, I'm celebrating. So, yeah. So, I will celebrate once I've moved and unwind, definitely. But until then, nah, bro. Just not happening. And, Rick, did you play Days Gone? What did you think? I haven't played it to completion, but I have played, dabbled in Days Gone, and I quite enjoyed it. Yeah. I will say this, though. I have 4 Foster's beers in the fridge, and I'm obviously not moving with them. So I will drink them before I go. I have 4 Foster's beers in the fridge. I'll save them for a day that I really needed to stress. Oh, boo-hoo. Rick has stress. No. Boo-hoo, Rick. Boo-hoo. Got nothing to do with... It's just an all part of being a man, bro. It's an all part of being a middle-aged man. Doesn't matter what you do. Everyone got stress. Not just me. Everybody. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. We can change our outfit. Yeah, let's put Jill in a tank top. Puppies. Get Jill's puppies out, everybody. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's definitely a 90s outfit if I've ever seen one. Tomorrow's Austin 316 day. We are going to feature Stone Cold in some part of the stream tomorrow. Not the whole stream, but part of the stream will feature Stone Cold, yes. Novocaine and whiskey, what a combo, hey? What a combo. Alright, we can get out of here, everybody. I can't believe how many times I died in that corridor, man. Far out. I usually try to outrun those lickers, and the one time I'm like, hey, I've got money, I'll take care of it. Dead. So sometimes these big boom boom guns just will not help you guys. Sometimes these big boom boom guns, they're not always going to help you. Not always. See, I mean, that was probably in my best interest just to run past him, eh? There you go. I mean, that was definitely in my best interest. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today. That's perfect. We got 2 health items here, and we're gonna be just fine for the next area. So that's perfect. I'm glad I left that there. I actually deliberately left that there in case we would need it. That was a good call, Rick. That was a good call. How you going, the Big D? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you, bud. So as I said, I think we will do Resident Evil 7 with all its DLC next weekend. So it's going to be really, really, really big. So I'll either do it on Sunday. I tell you what, next week, if Saturday ends up being really, really big again, which I don't think it will, but if Saturday ends up being really, really big again, I'll do it on Monday instead of Sunday. So no matter what happens next week, we'll get it done. But we are going to be doing the complete edition of Resident Evil Gold. That means in one sitting, we'll do the base game, we'll do Chris Not a Hero, we'll do End of Zoe, and we'll do all the other pieces of DLC. So it's going to be like probably 8 hours at least doing everything in that game. So we'll have that going next week. Yes. James says, can I please have some dancing bishes? Dude, you can have all the dancing bishes you want, James. Thank you very much for the 600 stars. This is for you. I appreciate you. Let's get them going. We can do that. And one more. You get 3. Just because. There you go. We're having ourselves a little EDM party right now. Thank you so much, Wieldy Rug. How you going, Hombre Lobo Gaming? Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize we got raided by Hombre Lobo today. I'm so sorry, dude. Good to see you, Steve. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you very, very, very much, my guy. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope I can return the favor and raid you. You're never on when I finish. Otherwise, I'd be doing the same favor for you, man. I appreciate you, Steve. I hope you're great. Yeah, how do you not get just a little hype when that happens, eh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, was that who started it, was it, Mikey? There you go. I didn't even know that. We're going back a little bit on that one, aren't we? Come on, we're trying to get out of here. Some hungry dogs, bro. They're going to eat me. No, I understand. As I said, hopefully one day I can return the favor for you. I'm sure I will. It won't. It's not if, it's when. But yeah, thank you for the raid today, bro. Okay, we'll go this way first and see how we go. All right, we're in the catacombs now. This is going to lead to Umbrella. Oh, hello,
Jill.
Bazadazza.
What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with Barry? I'd love to go with you, Barry.
Let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
No, you're not going to cover me. I don't trust you.
Are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Nah, man. You want him to go first? Nah.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico! So,
You're watching
Barry and Jill
WBC
together.
tonight? USA holding off an intimidating
Are you
Dominican
all right,
Republic
Enrico?
team.
The stars are doomed.
There you go.
Someone
It,
is a
it sounds
traitor.
like you're ending your weekend
Everything was
off in
plotted
the
from
in
the
the right
start by
way,
Umbrella.
Steve. It's really good to see. There you go. Are you not entertained? Steve has been entertained.
Enrico!
Yeah, that's all right. That's good. I ended up missing. I really wanted to watch the Formula One yesterday, but I ended up just watching the highlights. Probably a good thing I didn't watch it live because our Aussie guy retired without two. That's two races Oscar's not gotten a start now. Man, those McLarens are looking horrible this year, aren't they? I'm sure they're going to come good. But just if anything's to be judged by the early season, just judging only by the early season. And as I said, it's a very, very long season. But judging just by the early season, it's looking like George Russell's going to be world champion this year, to be honest, eh? I just judging everything only from the first two races, it looked like George Russell going to be world champion this year. I just feel it in me bones. That'll make the UK people happy. Australia look pretty good. We do okay in sports that we don't usually play. I mean, not enough to be world class, but enough to earn some respect, I guess. Like, you know, we're kind of good at our particular sports, and then the other ones we give a good go. Yeah, so, I mean, we're going to go, like 2 months without a race now? Yeah, they cancelled, what is it, Qatar? Was it Qatar and Saudi Arabia that they've banned? Well, not banned, excuse me, cancelled. I just think that McLaren is really not looking good. I think they'll come good eventually, but those Mercedes are going to get a massive head start, eh? Those Mercedes and Ferraris are going to get a massive head start if McLaren doesn't hurry up and come good. All right, let's go over here. You know, I ended up buying Helldivers 2 because I heard it was like a worldwide sensation. But I have to admit, I only played it a couple times. I play these big new hit games when I hear the hype being well-intentioned, and I sometimes just don't end up streaming them, hey. So, I'm proud of myself because over the last 12, 18 months, I've been a lot more pickier about the games that I buy. Because I used to just be like, oh, I'll put money into this, I'll stream it straight. And then all of a sudden, you've got like a freaking 1,000 Steam games over a decade that you don't even stream, you know? All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Poisoned. Of course I'm poisoned. Of course I am. Of course I'm poisoned. Of course. That's alright. There's an anti-venom in the next room. It's fine. Of course I'm poisoned, though. How convenient, eh? How convenient. see how we're going. There we go. We can get in here and just eat it. Ryan says, I'm stuffed. That was a nice dinner. Hey, man, that's a spirit. That's a spirit. Let's eat that. Now we're no longer poisoned. Now we no longer got the cooties, everybody. We no longer got the cooties. Those are those Australian spiders I've heard about. They're scary. Does Australia have scary spiders? Yes. But like you, some bitches in the US act like you don't have dangerous spiders as well. Like this is it's such a fascinating conversation I have with you guys nearly every day. I'm not coming to Australia. I'm scared of your spiders. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I'd much rather get bitten by a redback spider than a brown recluse spider. I'm just saying, hey. Would I like to get bitten by either of them? No. But if I had to choose one to get bitten by, to be a redback, not a freaking brown recluse. I can tell you that right now. I'm not going to Australia. It's too fucking scary. Well, stay home then, you unadventurous fucking cunnies. Fucking stay home then. Stay home, don't see the world, you fucking crybabies. Oh, too dangerous. Oh. Yeah. Pussies! Yeah, I just dropped the P-bomb, everybody. Oh. So yeah, you have the Black Widow. The Redback and the Black Widow are essentially exactly the same. We do have a very dangerous spider called the Sydney funnel web spider. Damo now likes to call it the Newcastle funnel web spider. They're scary. I mean, you get bitten by one of those and you're not within an hour of a hospital, you're dead. But they're also not exceptionally common, and you kind of have to go looking for trouble to get bitten by one of those. So really, the only really common spider that you have to worry about that's going to cause some harm is the redback. You don't have to worry about redback spiders living here in the city. Going to move in with my sister in the suburbs, there might be some redback spiders there where she lives. That could be a problem. But here in the city, nah, it's not a problem. Patrick says brown recluses don't hurt. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Patrick. But any spider that bites me and dissolves my skin from the inside in, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good, thanks, bro. I'm good. Aussie Josh says, I'd be more scared of drunk Australian woman. Oh, dude. Especially on the south side. Especially on the south side. Stay away from them. I can't believe Patrick said a brown recluse spider doesn't hurt. I'm very fascinated. I'm very fascinated in what you just said. A brown recluse spider apparently doesn't hurt. That's an interesting statement. That's a very interesting statement. You know what? Maybe Patrick's just tough. Maybe Patrick's just tough. He could just be tough, you know. Hope you're going great, Darren. Thank you for coming in. They hurt and can be fatal, so you know what? Maybe Patrick's more Aussie than I thought, because that's what Australians would do. They get bitten by a spider, be on the verge of death. She'll be right, mate. Just give it a couple hours. Like, yeah, we could go out to the bush, get bitten by the snake, and in horror, you'd be like, Rick, we better go to the hospital. I'd be like, nah, she'll be right, mate. It's all right. It's like a very... Rick, you're starting to wheeze. You're starting to lose your motor functions. Ah, nah, she'll be right, mate. It's like, yeah, it's kind of the Aussie way. Yeah, just rub some dirt in it. She'll be right, mate. On a scale of 1 to 10 with physical pain, I'm probably about an 8.5. On mental toughness, I'm a little bit lower than that, I'll have to admit. On mental toughness, I'm probably about a 5 or a 6. But on physical pain, I'm not too bad. I'm not a tough guy, but I just tolerate a lot. Certainly no tough guy, but I tolerate it. That can work, because, you know, obviously when you're in pain, that's your body warning you, and, you know, I choose to ignore things a lot. Nice place, Tony. How you going, Lord Oswell? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. Yeah, it's like yeah, in Holy Grail, it's only a flesh wound. It's only a flesh wound. Yeah, nothing but a flesh wound. Where are we gonna go now? Probably the Mo disc. Probably put that away. And probably put that away. Yeah, let's go running around and seeing what we have to do, eh? Let's yeah, we got this, guys. Let's finish her off. We're at Umbrella now. Finish her off. That's what she said. We're about to go do Umbrella 95 downstairs. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of ammo for the end. I was a little bit worried at first. I think when you play this with Chris, you end up in big freaking trouble, hey? Playing Director's Cut with Chris is still fun. But it does border on frustrating, playing as Chris. It does border on frustrating. I mean, I get through it and beat it every time, but fucking playing with Chris is a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna pretend it's rainbows and lollipops. No, we can have a look at them on the way back. It's fine. A nice juicy headshot, isn't it? All right, let's go use our Umbrella 95 computer, everybody. Let's see what we got. Umbrella 95. I think there's a Mo disc on the back desk in this version as well. There it is. Thank God I remembered that, actually. Alright. Umbrella 95, everybody. Now you have to excuse me, Umbrella 95 takes 3 minutes to boot. Do you remember back in those days when you'd have Windows 95 and it could take a couple minutes to even get in the damn computer? Geez, people forget how long computers took to boot back then. Yeah, people forget. So that's the first one. Alright, so there's 3. Then we got it. Alright, so that door's unlocked. That's pretty much just for one door there. And now we got to unlock level 2. And then we got to put in the second password here. I think old computers back in the day were like TVs. You could just whack them and they'd work. Just like old TV, like tube TVs. Just whack them. There you go, you mole. There you mole. You saw a picture of a 2,500-year-old sword called the Sword of Goljan. When they found it, the sword did not have any rust spots on it. Until this very day. Look at you, look at you. You're just quite the historian, aren't you, Peyron? You know what you remind me of, Peyron? That meme with the weird head fella going aliens. You remind me of that. We'll have Peyron on a meme. Just being like aliens. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're an interest. I love it. I love that you're interested about the world. That's great. It's always good to take an interest in something. How you going, Andy McIntyre? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I prefer... I mean, I like ancient history. I think modern history is important to learn as well. Even though it's less interesting, it's probably more important. Sort of learning how the cycles of modern society works and everything. But ancient history is fun. You almost feel like when you're researching ancient history, you're going back in a fantasy novel in a way, you know? It's fun. It's a good time. Alright, we're almost here. Finishing up Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, good for you, dude. I can't wait to play through that game next time with unlimited ammo. It's going to be a good time. Unlimited ammo? Hell yeah. How you going, Brian? Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, geez, man. Look at this. It's a sausage fest. Oh, that's all taken care of. You know what? Amazon's a pretty good way of amassing a video collection, isn't it? Just as long as it never disappears. But, yeah, it's amazing how much stuff is available there. Sometimes it goes on sale too. Like, if you wait for a sale, sometimes you can get movies for a couple $. It's not a bad deal. Usually, I think they're about $4 US if it's an old movie. Obviously, newer movies are way more expensive. But you know what I don't like about these streaming services? It's pretty scummy, though. Like, they'll be like, you pay this price, you can get the standard edition. But you pay this price, you can get the HD edition. And it's just like, no, just sell the best, like... Just sell one version. Like... Maybe I'm being unreasonable, I don't know. Alright, let's go, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I find it annoying. I find it a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's probably the easiest way to do it, actually. That's pretty clever. I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, that really worked out. That's great. Maybe just push this one up a little bit. No big deal. Just a little bit. Just like that. That's cool. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we'll save here. You just bought WWE 2K25 last night. How much did that cost you, if you don't mind me asking, Andy? Dude, you know what? If you haven't played a modern wrestling game, I'll tell you the truth. WWE 2K25 is fine. There's no paddle pass. There's still a Great World Tour mode in it. The online service will be active for another year. Everything you... Dude... You know what, bro? You know what, man? 2K25 is probably all you need. The only downside to 2K25 is not having the updated rosters, honestly. Apart from that, that's all you need. That'd probably be the only criticism, not having the new roster. You got it for $15, bro. Enjoy it, man. That's good enough, honestly. A lot of people, like, dude, I was speaking to Mikey Bell. I don't know if you're still in here, Mikey, but it's a good discussion to have. I was speaking to Mikey last week. Michael and I both got the Monday Night Wars edition, thinking that we would have the full comprehensive, everything we could even need to get started in WWE 2K26. And to be fair, you do get a bit of stuff, but for the price point that we paid, we both expected a lot more. And plus, everything's not even unlocked. Like, we both spent $150 US. Fuck, that's a lot of money on a game. On the thought that we would have everything. And now the game has a predatory battle pass that to get access to some characters, you have to grind away at the battle pass. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute. We just spent $150 fucking dollars on the Monday Night Wars edition, and now you're getting, like, still being this predatory with the game? Now, don't get me wrong, on the surface, WWE 2K26 is still a very, very good game. But they're doing a couple cheeky little things to be predatory. One is the Battle Pass. The other bit, the thing that they've done deliberately is up the difficulty. Now, that's a double-edged sword, because I think they needed to up the difficulty in the single-player modes, because up until 2K25, I could absolutely dominate the game pretty easily on Legendary. So, I think they needed to up the difficulty in the single-player modes, but they've deliberately done that so they can up the difficulty in my faction, forcing people to buy more boosts and cards and things like that. So, it's pretty obvious that 2K's starting to get really, really scummy with, yeah. I am okay spending $150 once a year on a WWE game in good faith if I get everything. $150 is a lot of money. It's a good chunk of change. You give me a good product, I'll get the premium editions every year. But I feel screwed this year. I feel screwed this year, truthfully. Yeah, well, there's always been microtransactions in wrestling games, but they used to feel optional. Now they're starting to feel mandatory. That's the problem. Before they kind of felt optional. Like, my faction was always a little bit scummy, but if you grinded my faction enough, at least until last year's game, you'd pretty much be able to unlock everything without spending your money. They started to push it in 2K25, but 2K22, 23, 24, it wasn't like that. There we go, we got this. Yeah, but it's one of those things, eh? They added all sorts of cool modes to last year's game, but last year's game, when it started to feel a little, still was getting a bit on the predatory direction. So I think personally the peak for the new iteration of 2K wrestling games is 2024. Like, I for a while I thought 2025 was the best edition, but now looking back at it, even though it was filled with a lot of stuff, last year's version did have a lot of fluff. So I think the best version of the game we've had is 24. Now that I look at it. Yeah, 2024. WWE fan says, what happened to my career mode? Apparently it's just a boring slog this year. I was about to do my rise, and everyone's complaining about what a boring slog it is, so I haven't even bothered trying it this year. Not yet anyway, like eventually I'll probably get bored enough to put it on. But not yet. Well, let's go in here for a second, see how we go. Go to the next area. Alright, cool. As I said, I don't think 2K26 is a bad game, but at the same time, I just don't think these scumbags can get away with their freaking business model. Like having a freemium game battle pass on a game that you spent $150 on. Fuck that.
Yes, you're here too?
I don't think they should be able to get away with that.
Let's get going.
If next year's game has a battle pass as well, I might not buy it unless they've got a new feature that's too good to be true. Unless next year's game comes out with something revolutionary that I can't resist. I probably won't buy next year's if it has a battle pass again.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, just as I thought.
I think
I'll
we
be
should
right back,
stay away
homie.
from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something
How you going,
else?
John the Beagle Dad? Good to see
If you
you.
succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
I think
must
my
stop
faction
this
this
now.
year has rubber banding
You're a brave gal. But if I were you, I
AI.
wouldn't give up such
I
a big
hate
discovery.
it. Just because,
You guys are idiots.
like for example, you
No
can
one
play
understands its real value.
like a casket
So
match,
you're going to
and
steal
you can
all the
beat
research?
like your AI opponent
yet,
to a pulp,
I'm going
hit
to show
like
you the
4
time.
finishes, hit 6 finishes, 4 like signatures, whatever. Still not get him into the casket,
Barry.
and then the one
Sorry,
time he
Jill.
gets a finisher on you,
Who's your
he'll
family?
throw you in and win. Like
I
it's
was
just so
listening to what you and
frustrating.
Wesker
Like
were talking
I just
about.
feel like the computer
I
cheats.
wish I realized
And
it
I'm a
earlier.
good 2K player. Like I
thought
said,
it
up
must have
until
something to do with
25,
Umbrella, you know?
I was playing the game on Legendary. So I'm not shit. I'm
masterminded
well
by
above
him.
average.
But it's good that
Came
you
on
know
the
that
other
now.
night, streamed it, even though it's a harder game,
Let's
still
get out
winning
of
most
this
of my
house
matches.
Jill,
Yes, what?
But yeah, it's really
do
predatory.
you
It's really
have
predatory.
any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
No, yes, you
Barry,
can see
you're
my
so
tyrant.
optimistic.
No.
It would look bad for stars.
No,
if
I'll
we
show
let
you
such
my
a
tyrant,
dangerous
Barry.
creature run loose.
Oh,
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
the naughty. Grow up, Rick. How old are you? 15. May as well be. May as well be. You know what, to tell you the truth, my favourite way to play Andy anyway is my GM. I love my GM. I just love having a sandbox and being a booker and playing the matches that I like. Just like the sandbox.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate?
Yeah, it was a
biological
problem
weapon?
last year too. This year it's even worse.
Really? Wesker is
This year
crazy
Nightmare it's
man.
even worse.
Tyrant is not completely
The
developed.
thing is, they add these gimmick matches that are not even fun to play.
But we
They're not
can't
even
let it
fun to
live.
play. Like ambulance matches, casket matches. They're supposed to be awesome.
That must be
They're
the
not. They're
computer
tedious.
from
They
monitoring
suck.
This creature.
They absolutely stink. Poor everyone's had to listen to me for the last 20 minutes bitch about a WWE game. Yeah, they're so bad.
Damn you!
Hey, I've never ever considered myself an influencer. That's a dirty term. But I'm going to use my influencing responsibilities now, being a middle-aged, overgrown man-child streamer, to try and save people some money. I can at least do some good. I can at least do some good. Got him. As I said, tomorrow I think we're gonna stream just some what's it called? Universe mode with some Austin, just to have some fun for 316 day at the end of the stream tomorrow.
Barry? Barry! You're alive!
I think 2K26 is good enough to buy when it goes on sale.
Clumsy.
I would not pay the predatory price they're charging now.
Let's get going.
That's what I would say. When it goes on sale, maybe later, worth a pickup then. Is there a key there? Because we need the key to, isn't there a key or something? Maybe not. Okay, no, I think we should just be able to go down and get Chris now. That's fine. Alright, let's go. That was my least favorite match in last year's showcase too.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
unlock all resource activation.
You know what I nearly bought the other day, by the way? Currently on sale is NBA 2K26. It's $20 US for NBA 2K26. I nearly picked it up, and then I remembered, oh, it's another 2K game. Probably all pay-to-win elements in this one too. But I nearly picked up 2K26 NBA. It'd be the first NBA game I picked up in about 4 or 5 years. I was so close. I was really, really close. Did any of you guys get NBA 26? What's your honest thoughts on it? I like playing basketball games. I haven't played a basketball game on the stream in a while, but I used to do it all the time. You know, we do still do a little NBA jam every now and then. Go here. Stream some 2K NBA. I like the more casual games like NBA Jam, NBA Playgrounds, all that kind of stuff. So where's, hang on one second, excuse me for a second. Bazooka. Explosive rounds. Oh, there we go. I guess this will do. Let me just use that. And let's sorry guys, I'm just trying to organize myself here. If you will just indulge me for a second. Is there any other healing items here? Yeah, there it is. Fantastic. All right, let's go. Now we'll rescue Chris and get the hell out of here. You can pull off NBA streams if you're smart about it, but basketball games are usually one of those games that are a full-time commitment, like especially if you're playing online. Almost up to the next game. Thank you all very much for hanging around and allowing me to recharge today. Yesterday was epic, eh? I feel it pretty... Yesterday was absolutely epic. What about baseball games? The last baseball game I streamed was Super Mega Baseball. Did you guys ever play the Super Mega Baseball series? I did a few streams of Super Mega Baseball about 3 years ago. In the morning stream. It was alright. I don't like full simulation. I kind of like more NBA Jam style baseball games. Like, for example, if they came out with another Mario baseball game, I'd probably jump on top of that, for example.
Let's talk
I like the more arcadey baseball games. Not like an MLB sort of like simulation, not, you know, not my shtick. Yes, Mega Baseball 4 was pretty good actually. It wasn't bad. But if I pick up the Steam version again when it's a couple bucks, they might have Steam Workshop to give you actually like the real rosters and stuff. That'd be alright. I love that's the advantage you have for getting Steam games. Sometimes if you get like a no-name like baseball game or something, they'll do Steam Workshop and put real players in it for you. And so Aussie Josh says last baseball game you streamed was Super Baseball 2020.
Let's go.
Yes, if you're including whatever Wednesday. I mean basing a stream around a baseball game, excuse me. Just to elaborate, I mean the last time I based an actual stream around a whole baseball game was Super Mega Baseball. Thank you, Josh.
Hurry! This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is...
Josh, as long as it's pick up and play. As I said, pick up and play, mate. As long as I don't have a bazillion menus to navigate and I can just pick up and play the game. Super Baseball works because I know how to play Super Baseball. I mean, that's fine. How you going, Joshy Peppers? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Of course it is, Ryan. It's more about the fact that, like, it's an actual full-time commitment, those sports simulators.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
You know, Madden, MLB, NBA 2K, they're full-time commitments for most players. Hope you're doing great, Joshy. Thank you for coming in. I think if I got an MLB game, I wouldn't get my money's worth because I'm a variety streamer. Does that make sense? That's kind of the angle I'm going. I used to love those mobile games back in the day where you could play, like back on the iPod Touch days, where you'd play a baseball game and you could make your own team. Like, mobile games started with that whole Ultimate Team shtick before consoles did. I used to have some hella good baseball games back in the day. Hella, look at that. I sound like Eric Cartman. Hella, hella, hella. I've got that bookmarked. I've got that bookmarked, Ryan. I've got two. There's a game called Jesus Simulator, and then there's another game coming out this month called Jesus for a Day. And so, I think Jesus for a Day is you go around as like Jesus undercover, and you kind of see everyday people, and you basically get to pick if you bless them or curse them depending on their story. It's kind of similar to Death and Taxes, but you play as Jesus. I liked Lemmings, but the only way to play Lemmings is on a PC with a mouse. And so if there ever becomes a port available on PC again, I'll pick it up. But trying to play it on console with a controller is a nightmare. For me, anyway. Maybe for you it's fine, but for me. I used to play Lemmings. But yeah, I'm not going to play it on controller. That would be a freaking nightmare. Dude. Game Boy version of Lemmings? Dude, I didn't even know it was on Game Boy. There you go. It's on Game Boy too, huh? Dude, hopefully Brad drops that rocket in a sec. Brad dropped the rocket. Dude, he's taking his sweet ass time, isn't he?
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster!
Yeah, Lemmings is good time. Oh, dude, fuck off, man. Really? Dude. Fuck off. Man, director's cut's a cunty. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. Oh, there we go. We've got a couple good shots on him. Come on, Brad, drop the freaking rocket, G. Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking hell, man. Dude, it's crazy. Why is he not dropping the rocket yet? I shot him even more times this time.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Dude, I got like 10 seconds. Dude, 10 seconds? Fucking hell, bro. 10 seconds. They don't make it easy for you in this one, do they? Jeez, that was hard. That was really hard. Payeron says he likes Danhausen. Everyone likes Danhausen because they don't want to get cursed. You are cursed. Well, we got to the end, but I don't truly feel like we beat the game today, but we did it. In under 3 hours at least. That was hard. Always hard to do director's cut. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. How you doing, man? How's life? How's streaming? How's the rest of your weekend? How's the controller squad? Why are you looking so proud of yourself for, Chris? Jill did all the work. Look at Chris looking proud of himself. All he did was spend his whole time locked up. Why are you so proud of yourself for? You did nothing, Chris. Nothing. You did fuck all. There you go. I got a shitty rating. Number of safe. Yeah, but I use safe states. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Now what happens? I will just save here for next time. I don't know what happens when we play next time. Maybe we get extra stuff. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's load up Resident Evil Survivor. Run through that in an hour, everybody. And again, thank you all very much for coming and allowing me to take a bit of a breather today. It was a really crazy day yesterday. Oh, what happened there? That's all right. Let me just reload here. Load content. Resident Evil Survivor. Here we go. There we go. Here it is. Why is it not working? No BIOS found. Dude, this emulator used to always play this game. Well, that's the awkward moment when your emulator's not playing your game. Dude, that's okay. I can just quickly download it in the background. It's actually a small file, and I'll see if I can get the other one working. Sorry about that, everyone. Give me a second. Resident Evil Survivor ISO download. Yeah, something's a bit odd with that one. That's very odd. I'll take care of that, though. Don't worry, guys. If you just humor me for about half a minute. As I said, lucky this one's fine to get in the... Yeah, the new Resident Evil, by the way, Josh, is fantastic. I don't really have anything else to add to that. I'll talk to you about it in a sec. Alright, so yeah, it's downloading now. It shouldn't take long. Don't you put porn in my computer. Don't you put porn in my computer. So, yeah, just waiting for the file to download. We all good. Alright, your boy One Coin Only can move on his feet sometimes. So hopefully with any luck, this will be fine this time. I know Survivor's not a massively big file, so let's chill here for a second, talk about life. So yeah, appreciate you, man. You can't be proud of that clean white shirt, Chris. Yeah, there's no dirt on it. Even Grace had a dirtier shirt than you, Chris. Exactly. I think Chris needs... There you go, it's done. Fantastic. So now it's a matter of this... just working, and let's just put these in here. So sorry everyone, if you just indulge me for a second. So there's that. Just waiting for them to transfer over. Told you, just thinking on my feet today. Alright, now fingers crossed, with any luck this will load. Any luck, this will load, and everyone will be happy. Alright, let's see how we go. Now it's working. Thank fuck for that, bro. I'm very happy about that, guys. I didn't want to not do the second game today. Here we go. Just speed up the screen. There we go, done. Ready to go. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Moe's in here. Everyone say hello to Mrs. One Coin Only today. We got Christina as well. Great to see you, Christina. Thank you for coming in. Both Christina and Moe came in while I was just trying to fix that game. Yeah, we're going to play a nice casual game and go through this.
Survivor.
Yes, good to see you, ladies. Thank you. Yeah, you're running. Run, yeah.
In 1998,
disasters.
We don't care about the story. We just want to play. My head aches and I can't remember anything. Well, hopefully you'll remember. My only hope is this gun. There you go. His only hope is this gun, everybody. I must remember. I must survive. All right. Well, let's have a look around these. Oh, you actually did your first stream tonight, Christina. Congratulations.
I don't remember.
And no, I saw you say sup one coin, and I said hello, and I saw you say hello back. If you did a more elaborate comment, then yeah, it got deleted, bro, for whatever reason. It's freaking stupid, isn't it? Man, thank you very much, Arcade Intelligence, for the $5 super chat. This is for you. Something going on. Something up in the Matrix.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Mo. As I said, I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your weekend, my guy. It was an in real life? Yeah, sure. No, that's all right. I mean, just keep honing your craft. Find out what style you want to do, Christina.
Familiar,
but Moe wants to know how I went with the Pepsi strawberry.
But I just can't remember.
Pepsi strawberries and cream. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed it. I'll definitely get one again. We have new Pepsi strawberries and cream, everybody.
What?
Oh, there we go. It's like first person resi. Alright, well now we got this key, we can go in. Josh says he's been enjoying some Stellar Blade. She got the best ass in video games. Hey Josh, I hope you get to tap that virtual ass, bro. Good for you. We got both of those Sumbishes. I don't know if they drop ammo or not. Well, you get unlimited handgun in this, though. You get unlimited handgun in this. Yeah, I just thought I had to try it, babe, because you did, and I was like, we'll see what the fuss is all about. Oh. This is so old school, isn't it? In Australia, I don't think you could with the US version, but in Australia you could actually play this with a G-Con as well, which was really neat. Right, so the puzzles in this one are also relatively basic too. Is there like a herb here or something? Oh, there's something else here. A chapel key. Alright, great. We got everything we need from this room. Use a chapel key. Oh, what I like about this game too is in this one you get unlimited inventory. Dude, how many Resident Evil games can you honestly say have unlimited inventory? Not many, but this one does. This one certainly does. I don't know if there's anything we need in this book. Church manager's diary. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if there's any items in here. There's no power for the arcade machines. Oh, what's that? There's a herb. There you go, look at that, guys. We just got the green herb. All you Gunja people rejoice. I got a guy coming picking up some games tonight, babe. Hopefully he's not a dickhead like the last one. I think, and so Arcade Intelligence says, I think the YouTube chat is glitched. Something is going on because I feel like I haven't got a comment in YouTube in ages. Let me refresh the YouTube chat, guys, and see if any more comments come up. I'm not ignoring anybody. Yeah, dude, I've not been getting any comments coming through on YouTube, so they're having their moment again, it looks like. They're having a freaking moment right now, aren't they? Having a moment. Jeffrey's comments coming through. I'm so sorry, Arcade Intelligence. Patrick's coming through. Jeffrey's coming through. YouTube having a moment. Chris Johnson says, here's a comment just came in. Good to see you, Chris. There you go. Well, that's alright, so I think that's just going to get us out. Alright, fair enough. But by the way, Ryan, I can see you. The issue's not on the blue side for a change. For a change. As I said, this is a guilty pleasure game. Like, this game is not good. And it's certainly not a good Resident Evil game, but it's a quick one to get through. I enjoy it. Here's a funny thing about the phone, because it annoys you by ringing and ringing and ringing, and then it like hangs up. It's like, what's the point? Dude, fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. Look at that, just gonna hang up. What an asshole. So you're gonna bother me with that damn-founded ringing and then you're gonna hang up. There's a special place in hell for you. Chris says, could you imagine if they remade this? I think a remake would be welcome, to be honest. A remake would be better than the original. You know, sometimes the best strategy is just to not be there. I think with the handgun, they're just not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do enough damage. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I mean that guy must be well into his 70s now. Good for him. Look after yourself.
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Try not to yawn. Still catching up from yesterday.
A murderer. A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me.
Thank you for still being in here, Steve. As I said, tomorrow I'll be back to normal. I'm only going to do a couple hours of work after this today, and then I'm going to recharge, and then you're going to see your energized 1 coin only tomorrow. So there's no key there, so do I have to go this side then? So where the freaking key? Oh, dude, I probably had to beat the lickers. Oh, we have to go back and get the key. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? That sucks. I was trying to outrun the lickers. I think the lickers are holding the key. I got the key. I got the secret. Yeah, no, I could beat the lickers. It's just a pain. There you go, crack key. That's what I missed. Excuse me. Just sometimes it's just, yeah, whatever. You know how Resident Evil is. Sometimes you fight, sometimes it's flight. You know how it is. Oh, we got this now. You know, fight or flight, baby.
mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
The wish for what it's worth, it's okay, not great. Yeah, I'm just doing something different today. I like Resident Evil, and so I like to play this one sometimes. I grew up playing this one. I know it's not a good Resident Evil game, but sometimes I enjoy bad games. And hopefully the energy of me enjoying a bad game rubs off on the community. I sometimes enjoy bad games. And let's not throw stones. I think almost everyone in here at least enjoys one bad game. It's not like I'm alone in this, you see. I'm pretty sure everyone in here enjoys at least one bad game.
What the? Die, Vincent! Die!
Your favorite Resident Evil game is the most hated. Operation Raccoon City. I think Operation Raccoon City is a great concept. You know, being the umbrella cleanup crew. But in execution, it just wasn't fun. And I think they probably did a better job of doing some of that in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Because in the Resident Evil 2 remake, you went back in kind of like Operation Raccoon City style. I think they did a better job of that kind of side of the story in Resident Evil 2 remake. But yes. Operation Raccoon City, nice idea, but well, I mean, if we're talking objectively, I don't even think Resident Evil 3 remake's a bad game. It's just an okay, you know, like okay, maybe good, not great, just... It's like a 6 or a 7, like, objectively. It doesn't suck. But I really enjoy that. I still play that. I still stream it. I think the only valid criticism about Resident Evil 3 Remake is people paid full price for a game that was quite short. I can understand why that would be annoying. The game was quite short. They did pay a lot of money for it. But it's not bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, if we're talking about cut content, I didn't like, yeah. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to eat that herb. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. I ate that herb and I didn't even need it yet. What a freaking waste. I ate 2 herbs. No, it was, yeah, not having a clock tower section like in the original was a bit of a missed opportunity, but it just is what it is, isn't it? It just is what it is. And so Ronald Tran, good to see you. D-Linky, good to see you as well. Thank you very much for coming in. Ronald says, what's your favorite Resident Evil game? Well, my favorite now is Requiem. Requiem's now my favorite. But if you want other games that I really, really love, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Wow, Steve. Steve did the whole, he went all, he was listening to a little Buffalo Soldier in the den tonight. Look at you, Steve. Steve, did you put your balls in a wheelbarrow as well? This is Resident Evil Survivor, this one.
A picture.
Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, Josh. The fact that we got 2 of the best games back to back is pretty, it's pretty incredible, man. It is. Is there anything else over here? Alright, we can go. Steve says he lives on Tegrity weed. Tegrity. Tegrity. Integrity. And Josh says, I don't know what screens you have. Surprise me. Well, you've been talking a lot about tits and ass lately. So I might give you something with some tits and ass, Josh. So let's have a look. I might do this one for you, bro. There you go, Joshy Peppers. Thank you very much. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 stars, man. That was really generous of you. I'm feeling spoiled. Damo says he lives on caffeine and bad choices. I knew we had a lot in common. I knew we had a lot in common. Do you think that caffeine is the cause of your bad choices? Oh, that's a deep question, isn't it? Do you think that caffeine's a cause? You have a good one too, Matty Sproles. Thank you very much for being in here. No, that's okay. I mean, I just want you to do well and be okay, man. It's Just want you to know you're not going crazy. Life can be very hard sometimes. Life can be very hard sometimes. So for what it's worth, you're not going crazy, Josh. You're not going crazy, mate. Alright, so we're going to go in that other door. So pretty much we just had to fluff around all the way over here just for a key. I think there's a book here. Let's read. Dude, it won't let me get it unless I go on the other side. That's a bit annoying. The only reason I'm collecting these is just in case. Sometimes you don't get to go to the next checkpoint unless you get the diary, so I'm just making sure. Have I seen anything good in the cinema? The last movie I saw in the cinema was with Moe. We went and saw Avatar 3. And then when I was on the plane home, I watched Smashing Machine. I thought Smashing Machine was very good. That's about it lately, bro. They're probably my two latest movies. Oh, we got the rope. Oh, now what's in here? I think we're about to find the shotgun, I think. Oh, there's nothing in there. I think we're about to find the shotgun. Okay, I think. Smashing Machine was fantastic, but it was also a niche topic. Also felt it had that sort of like independent film flavor to it as well. And it's just, I can understand why it failed. And but it was one of Rock's best performances ever. Hey, you know, Mark Kerr was on SmackDown the other night too. Did you see Mark Kerr on SmackDown? We used to play this one a little bit, just not for a hot minute, Chris. It's been a hot minute since I put this one on. Yeah, Mark Kerr was in the audience. He was near the front. You know, it's crazy that Rock pulled that off because he was playing someone that was 20 years younger than him at the time. So it's kind of amazing that Rock pulled that off. That's really, dude, fuck off. Got a bit surrounded there, didn't I? Pretty incredible that he pulled that off, honestly. We got the shotgun. No shells here or anything. Alright. It was nice that Rock stepped out of doing a typical Rock role. You know, like the goofy action hero. It was kind of nice that he stepped out of the typical Rock role. I thought it was nice. I'm sure you didn't look... You do need to sleep more though, babe. No, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot, because as I said, I was going to watch that until I ended up working over 12 hours yesterday, and then I just went to bed and I was a zombie and I completely forgot about it. So I'll check it out, check it out today. I'll check it out today. By the time I got off the phone to Moe, I didn't get to my room until after 12. That's how long I was on yesterday. I didn't get in my room until after 12. Jeez, that sounds pretty intense, doesn't it, Patrick? Yeah, that's alright. I mean, nothing wrong with having a preference there, is it? Nothing wrong with having a preference. Was I working more last night after I finished? Oh, no, I just, when I had a shower and then I just put a poster up and that was it. I didn't have to do too much yesterday. I'm trying to keep my work down to about 2 hours today as well, get some rest and then be back to normal tomorrow. Probably work 2 hours after this, babe. Probably do, but I'll probably just make 2 reels, some posters, maybe start throwing out some stuff for the move if I'm up to it. Just, yeah, we'll see. Then I'll give you a ring later. Which way do we go? Where do you go, my son bish? Ba-da-da-da. Dude, I just, yeah, man, like, I just... People just need to believe in themselves more, Josh. I was having this conversation with Payron earlier. People just need to believe in themselves, back themselves. Good on you, man. Congratulations, by the way, Josh. Mike says I'm addicted to the Binding of Isaac, even though it's so hard, bro. I did try to stream that once. It didn't go so well, hey. I did try to stream Binding of Isaac once. Probably was... Oh my gosh. Probably wasn't my best life choice. Yeah, no, I'll be prepared. Well, I didn't think, man, I underestimated you guys. I didn't think you were going to be as generous as what you were, you legends. I thought we'd be on for maybe 5-6 hours, have a great night, and then that'd be that. I didn't think I was gonna be, I didn't think you were gonna be that level of generous, you legends. That's why I was like, I'll be fine, I'll eat after the stream. 12 hours later. I don't own Stellar Blade, I'd like to try it one day.
Umbrella. So this is where the city is controlled from. What's happening to me?
Yo, you're a dickhead, mate. Stop being a dickhead. Ah, look, someone lighting little fires, everybody. Any other games you're interested in? Oh, so many. So many. Dude, I've got like 30 games wishlisted, dude. And that's not including some that are not available for wishlisting yet. I got so many wishlisted games, it's not funny. Sometimes the best strategy is to not be there, eh? I love independent gaming, though. I love quirky little simulators and stuff as well. Like, I was playing the walking trade for a couple nights. That was a good time. Which mixes shop sim with protecting it from zombies, Walking Dead style. It was fun. It's a little bit too glitchy to stream still at the moment. They need to add some additions. But it's got some potential, especially when it gets official controller support. There's potential there. So let's do that. Combine the green herb and the red herb combined with, where's the green herb? Oh, there's no more. Oh, fuck you then. That's alright, let's go. It's broken. Oh, mate, maybe it's on this side. My bad. This one not broken. My bad. One of them were broken. Chris says, are you still thinking about doing VHS rental store simulator? The answer is 100% yes. The answer is 100% yes. That game comes out in about 3-4 days. So, yeah, the answer is 100% yes. I'll be getting that. Yeah.
Hello.
So,
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
I appreciate it, Josh. I know a lot of people don't, but I do.
Answer me.
How good would it be if you could have a 90s video store and then also have video game rentals on the shelf? I really hope they include that. I hope we can run a Blockbuster and they've been smart enough to include like Sega and NES games that you can also rent. Like they need a video game section. If they have that, oh man, bro, that's what's up, babe. They need a video game section. Hopefully that's included. It's alright, we'll get, we're in caution, but we'll be fine for now. Yeah, exactly, like, just all the bells and whistles. Everything that we had. Food, you know, popcorn, candy, video games, DVDs, VHS, all that ish. I don't think we needed to do it. I think we just go that way. There we go. Guys, just give me a sec.
What?
Vincent, it's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. What is the tape you're listening to?
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here.
Your brother Lot. The brother's name is Lot.
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run, go!
Yeah, I think, well, I used to play this with the, I had the light gun version. I actually played this with the G-Con growing up. I think Americans weren't allowed to play this with a light gun because of one of the shooting tragedies that happened, which we don't need to talk about, obviously. But, yeah, because of a tragedy, I think that's where, I think America missed out. But I played this with the G-Con.
I would never do anything like that.
I rented this from Movies for You. I rented this at Movies for You. And I owned the G-Con and it was compatible. It's like, leave me alone. It's like, oh, shut up, Lot. Shut up, Lot. Right, let's go in here. Let's see how we go. I think Lot should be the main protagonist in Resident Evil 10. Leave me alone. Oh, he'd be old enough now. Well, there's another herb. I'll start using shotgun shells pretty soon. But I'm trying to get by on what we got for now. Dude, we did pretty good. We were onto him and we didn't end up taking a hit. And now we get an extra box of shotty shells for free. Because we have unlimited handgun bullets. Yeah, that's alright. I will say something as well. I really like the music in this game too. Like, I think the music in this one's pretty sweet. I think it slaps. Very dramatic. Deep. So what's over here? Right, down to the parking garage we shall go. Oh gosh, bro. Where are you going? Let's go get this grenade launcher and run out, I suppose. Anything else over here? Nah. Alright, out we shall go. Where you going, Lot? So it's Lot and Cindy Brady, everybody. Lot and Cindy Brady.
Hey!
Get out of here. Oh, get out of here. I'm not fighting the hunters today. Don't worry, I've got some health here, guys. I'm just trying to leave it to the last minute to... Oh, dude, spiders too. I'm not hanging around. If I don't shoot them, I don't need to shoot them. I'm not going to shoot them. Right, so we're going to go here. Red herb. We're going to combine that with the green herb. And we do have a blue herb there, just in case we get poisoned. So that's all good. Shoot that son of a gun through the fence. Because I think they're going to break in after, aren't they? So we may as well just get rid of them now. Take the smarter approach here. Unless they regenerate. Is there anything in this car? Nah, just sitting there looking like a douche. Alright. So once again, if you're wondering what the hell in darnation this Resident Evil game is, it's Resident Evil Survivor. Considered one of the worst Resident Evil entries. I have fun playing it. I don't know what everyone's talking about. I know it's very casual, but it's... I like this game because it's quicker than a conventional Resident Evil game. And if you've only got a small amount of time to spare, you can still get a little Resident Evil on, scratch that itch, and move on with your day. I think this game serves its purpose. Probably wouldn't pay full price for it, but I think it serves its purpose. Right, let's go in the next room. How you going, Alchemy? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what's in this room over here. How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm just recovering still. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, man. Arcade Intelligence in here. Controller Squad. Poor guy hasn't been able to get the chat working too much, say. YouTube having itself a little seizure apparently today. It's not very... Oh, Lot's diary. What's Lot got to say? I saw some prisoners at the arcade today. Dad told me to bring them to his island. Papa always knows what's best. There you go. Lot's got a diary. I'm pretty sure when, like, Lot is having his life threatened, he ain't got time for diary entries. I'm just saying. That's a kind of a crock of shit. Oh, look, it's Cindy Brady, everyone. Cindy Brady.
Afraid. I won't hurt you. Where's your brother, Lot?
Please, you have to save my brother. He said he's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Factory?
He told me that he could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's going to be killed.
They mostly come out at night, mostly. Are you getting those vibes too, or is it just me? Please. They mostly come out at night.
You've already
mostly.
lost Mom and Dad. You've got to help my brother. Please.
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily. I may have been a bad person, but that was before. That's not who I am now. I will save these two kids.
You're very complimentary, Alchemy.
Lily.
Man, I tell you what, thank you very, very much. That's very encouraging. Especially in a day of age where a lot of bad actors make us content creators feel like we're the scum of the earth. You know, guys like Jack Doherty and freaking, yeah, I mean, you know that type, right? And so we don't really have a good name. And so, you know, there's a lot of us that are trying to do the right thing. And we just appreciate guys like you that see that, Alchemy. It means the world, really. Not all of us are Jack Doherty. Or DSP, or DSP. Where's the moral support, guys? Why have I not made $1 million this stream? Where's the moral support? Oh yeah, we gotta use this herb now. That's okay. We got the mixed herb. That's what it's there for. Got him. Yeah, man. I told you. I told you, Arcade Intelligence. You're one of the good ones, bro. People really appreciate you. I told you. Alright, we got that hunter. Fantastic. There's probably going to be another one in a sec. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, I'm in big trouble then. I'm sometimes a cunty, so I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. That's alright. So we just gotta call this tram, and then I think a licker's gonna bust through the window or something. Right. Yeah, surprise. Spoiler alert. Yeah, man, it's normal, bro. Like, it's not easy. It's not easy, and I'm glad you can talk to me because I think people in this game should talk to one another more. Because it's not always a good thing to talk to your audience because one, you know, they want to just come in and be entertained, and two, when you work a luxury job like video game content creator, the first reaction is like, yeah, well, check your privilege, you know? And so we sort of need to buddy up a little bit more, I think, buddy, and, you know, just not bitch and complain or anything, of course. It's just more so about just, you know... Oh, wait, we already went through. Sorry, excuse me. Just to talk things over sometimes. Oh, I'm not a bad dude or anything, Alchemy. I'm just not the most emotionally mature person on the planet, that's all. I get in my own way sometimes. Sorry, guys, let me go back. But yeah, I want to hear about this. I want to hear about this. My, damn it, man. Fuck, that took a lot of shots that time, didn't it? Damn, that took a hell of a lot of shots that time. That was difficult. Anyway, we got it though. there's another one. Red herb. Okay. So what's the best way to go? I guess in here. Alright, that'll be the right way now. I just outran a machine gun. I'm outrunning these machine guns, everyone. I'm just running away from machine gun fire today. Running away from machine gun. Yes. The draw distance on these PS1 games is not very far, is it? I'm like running in the darkness. The draw distance on these PS1 games is so low. I'm running, it's like a leap of faith almost. Jeez. Yeah, if you try to discuss politics, I'm out, bro. Like, I don't... A, you don't want to hear my political opinion because I'm not smart enough to talk about that stuff. And B, I really don't care what people's beliefs are as long as they're decent. And I just don't touch that with a 40-foot pole. Not interested. Yeah. I remember there was this, you know, Asmongold's friend, what's her name? Emaru or whatever her name is. She was streaming and someone was trying to bait her into a political conversation. And she said, look, I don't want to have an opinion for the same things that I said. And then there was a big hate brigade on her because she didn't, oh, it was so freaking weird. It was so freaking weird. It was one of the most silliest things I think I've seen this year in streaming, actually. I won't go to the topic, but because she wouldn't get baited into talking about a sensitive issue, people are like, oh, you know, it's like getting up at her for not getting ragey or something, you know. How you going, Joshy Love? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, dude, there's another one. Dude, I'm gonna have to use another. Dude, come on. Are we gonna get any ammo out of this? Nah. Yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, whatever. I'm going to put the shotgun on in a second. I've just been trying to save ammo for as long as I can, but I'm going to put the shotgun on in a sec. So there we go. We got the Magnum, which is good news, I guess. All right, let's use the shotgun, eh? Where's the shotgun? I don't know how many total bullets we got, but there it is. Oh, we got 80 shotgun bullets. Well, why wouldn't we use a shotgun? We got 80 bullets. There you go, upgrading our guns. Josh says, I'm excited, Rick Dog. I've officially made it 2 weeks without smoking cigarettes. I was almost a 2-pack a day smoker, and you've gone 2 weeks without any. Man, congratulations. Now, make sure you don't have a cigarette to celebrate, hey? Now's not the time to be like, oh, I've been good. Nah, leave that shit alone. You're doing really well. Very, very, very big congratulations. We need an activation disc for that, that's fine. Old lady still working with 1 pack a day. Yeah. Damn, man. You probably extended your life by 20 years, Josh, giving up, man. You should be happy. I can understand why people smoke, especially with how stressful life is. But, yeah, you got to replace it with something else, eh? You got to replace the habit with something else. I think we get the disc in here, if I'm not mistaken. Just sounds like it's someone that's not even worth your time and energy there, Alchemy. Hey. Sorry I've been so lurky. No, that's okay. Your girlfriend has been having a horrible time at home with various things, including a washer that got installed and then started leaking. Oh, I understand, man. You got to make your missus your focus. That's all right. Hopefully she can get a washer fixed pretty soon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we don't need the details, Alchemy. I'm just sorry that you had a bad time with him. Just be at peace with knowing that you can't rationalize with the irrational, hey? You just can't rationalize with the irrational, and that's it. Yeah, no, I understand. Josh says, didn't want to go cold turkey. I'd go insane. Just got to take... Yeah, well, I mean, most of the quitting cigarettes programs usually do the whole cut down and stop method. They usually recommend the cut down and stop method. But like you said, you haven't had one in 2 weeks, man. Well done. Keep going. Yeah, I understand, Chris. You can only do what you can do, mate. Oh, geez. I think there's a key here. Oh, ammo. I think there's a key. Oh, no, hang on. No, we gotta go out and hit that switch outside. My bad. It's probably the only section that has a little bit of backtracking. There's not many sections in this game that have backtracking. This is one of the few little ones. Oh, I'm in danger. Dude, alright, let's use another item here. Oh, get the fuck out, bro! They just keep respawning even though I shot them the last time I was in this room. Ugh. there we go. So we got that. So let's try it. This must be the door we have to go in. We already went in there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Right, so this is it, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, have you played this one before, Arcade Intelligence? Have you put this one on? I think Chris's and Josh's comments got crossed over again, made together in the stream chat, possibly. It happens, it's whatever. It happens.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
They are! Dude, I may as well just use the handgun. Dude, I mean, it took just as many shotgun shells as it would have a handgun shot. Oh, what's wrong, Lot? Where are you, Lot? What a waste of time that was. Well, let's see what Lot's doing. Oh, that's right. You did say that the other day. Sorry, bro. Yeah, you said 9 was the first one you played. How bad were they, hey? Those were really weird. The live-action Mario movie from '92 was so freaking bizarre. It was so bizarre.
What?
I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I absolutely stink at Village. I will practice that and hopefully eventually knock that off the list, but I really struggle with Village.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then
This is
why
the
did you
worst
run away
amnesia
from me?
acting ever.
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this
Dude, I'm
facility
really
to
good. That's a
inspect-
funny thing, though. I'm pretty
Nice to meet you,
decent at
sir.
Resident Evil 7, and I
I
suck
know
at Village.
Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy?
How you
Thank
going,
you.
Tommy? Good to see you.
You
Yeah,
are
just
a
for
good
another
boy,
10
Buck.
minutes. I'm having a little bit of a
So then
smaller
my
day
Ark
today because of how
is
big
not
yesterday
Vincent.
was, but I'm live for about another 10 minutes. Good to see you, Tommy.
Lot, do you know of any way to
I've
get
got
off
a
this
lot of
island?
errands to catch up with today since I
My
couldn't
dad
do any
told me that
yesterday.
there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I bought a pretty good energy today, but I'm kind of dead on the inside.
Okay, we'll use that.
Probably need some good
Let's go
food
get
and
lit.
drink.
Go ahead, hurry. We'll meet at the station.
The self-destruction system has been
Thank you, Chris.
activated.
Yeah.
This
Nah, you know how it is. Some days you just have to listen to your body, bro. Yesterday was a day I felt like I could go for 24 hours. Today is not that day. Had to listen to your body sometimes. It's alright. No big deal.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes.
Josh says, early today at work, I went back and watched the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough for the original Sonic. That's a cool mod. Yeah, it's neat, hey. Just add spin dash, like,
Tell me the truth.
a dive
You
attack.
are a spy, aren't you?
We're nearly done, guys. We've got the final boss fight coming up. I love the final helicopter scene in this game later because it reminds me of the movie Under Siege 2. I'll get you right back!
Yes!
I'll get you right back!
I'm Ark!
Alright, so I think we just have to... I think we turn that on. I think we just have to go out this door. Where's the door? Here it is. I think there's a door here we have to go in. We're going to be able to use our Magnum in a second too, which is pretty good. You wonder why Ryback didn't go back into wrestling. So what happened was he went with Kevin Nash to Columbia, I think, to get stem cell replacement because he had some like back and neck problems, I think. And he ended up coming pretty good. And what he said was he was going to join AEW after his stem cell treatment. He went to the same place as Kevin Nash. But then I think he just decided to retire. So he was going to make a return, and then he was like, time to retire. So yeah, that was around 2019, and he just never ended up coming back. So yeah. I'm getting the feeling that Roman Reigns is going to beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. I have no issue with Roman Reigns winning, just as long as he's on TV. And you know, if you want to give Roman the belt, fine. He's the biggest superstar in wrestling. But don't just give him the belt and have him disappear for 6 months, that's all. So as long as they have Roman on TV while he's world champion, then make Roman Reigns world champion, that's fine, whatever. Whatever.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already set the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Something's up with that Usos, and it seems like the Usos and Roman Reigns story is just coming full circle again, eh? It won't open. Okay, we're not allowed to go in there until we finish shooting him. Fair enough. The only problem with this game is, apart from running around in circles, there's no real way of, like, dodging enemies in this. Like, there really isn't. Like, look at that, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, dude, come on. It's alright, we'll use another herb in a sec. A hair versus mask match. Penta's not gonna... A luchador never gives up his mask. A luchador never gives up his mask. A Dirty Dom gonna have to shave it. You know what's gonna happen. A luchador never gives up their mask. I don't know what exception. I mean, humor me. Give me an exception to the rule. But luchadors don't give up their masks. They just don't. Hey, mister, this way.
Hurry!
Another bomb sequence in a Resident Evil game, like you've never ever seen this before. Another bomb sequence. But I mean, to be fair, there's continuity here. Because Umbrella always has, like, this has always been a thing with Umbrella. Whenever they have, like, a tip-top secret base, there's always bomb protection. I don't even need those shotgun shells anymore. I didn't even use my Magnum today, you know. There's a rumor that Finn and the Good Brothers could be a thing again. They've had, like, the Good Brothers in WWE for so many years, and they never ended up doing jack shit with them. So what makes you think they're going to get over the fair? It's not their fault either, because I like the Good Brothers. But I mean, they're going to need a massive repackage if they're going to get taken seriously. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. I don't even know if that's possible. Kevin Nash took Rey Mysterio's back. That was weird, wasn't it, in WCW? Like, you're right, because Rey Mysterio, that was the only time I can remember. I remember that Rey Mysterio started in WCW with a mask, and then for about a year, maybe 6 months, he was unmasked Ray, which was very odd, and then he went back to using a mask again. So I do remember that, but that's the only exception I can think of. Yeah, that was a weird thing from Eric Bischoff, yeah. Yeah, I know Ray's talked about it before. Yeah, poor Ray. I mean, he was kind of backed into a wall because he was feeding his family first. Kind of backed into a wall on that one, wasn't he? Yeah, that's the same one. Chris Jericho could Juventud Guerrero's mask as well. Apparently he was an absolute nightmare to freaking work with, eh? People don't like him. I remember when Hoovy came to Australia and he got arrested in Brisbane for running around a hotel lobby naked. So he was literally staying probably a few minutes from me, and he got arrested back when WCW came to Australia in my city. But Brisbane cops are like, yeah, you can't run around naked, you're under arrest. Yeah. I don't know many people that like working with him, eh? Oh, I know you like to think that your shit don't sting. It's kind of one of those deals. Saved all the bullets just for this boss, and we needed them, eh? Look how much of a bullet sponge this guy is. Dude, how many times am I gonna have to shoot him? I should have probably used the Magnum. No, that's okay, Nick. We're right at the end now, man. But thank you for coming in. I know it was a big day, wasn't it? That's why I'm having a little bit of an early one today, bro. I don't know, have I ever ran around a hotel room lobby naked? I'm trying to think. I mean, I've had a wild past, but I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. But if I remember, I'll tell you.
Destination 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One point only, flopping in the breeze. Probably. That's probably all it was doing if I had that much to drink. Flopping in the breeze.
We're safe.
Probably all it was doing. Hey.
Can't be.
I'll get you right back! Yeah, I'm gonna have to suss that out, but I did see that. I did get told. I didn't see that, excuse me. I got told that today. Hey, you can take the wrestler out of Tijuana, but you can't take the Tijuana out of the wrestler, okay?
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, that was good. I had fun. I appreciate you guys. As I said, today I was going to be doing a big Resident Evil 7 retrospective. But we'll save that till next week. We'll say that to next week. Just been a very big week this week. But we'll definitely do it next week. We're going to do every single piece of DLC in Resident Evil 7 in one sitting. So it's going to be a really good time. Guys, again, thank you so much for coming in and support. We are going to go in, we're going to give some love to some other streamers in the community, because that is a nice thing to do, isn't it? So let me just get all the raids ready, but I'll go to the full screen mode here. Man, considering how long we were on, man, watch time and the turnout today was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Where's the moral support though, guys? I mean, didn't get the moral support. Yeah. I'm going to raid you guys into WWE. Thank you, homies. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you all very much. And then what about